Um, so I'm just gonna recap last session basically, and the session
That's
kinda a
all
little
you
bit
gotta
before
do.
Yeah. So we got to the main town of the Heroes Guild.
What
I
happened
forget the
before
name.
that?
What happened before that? That's not even
Yeah.
last session. That was okay.
That was that
What happened
session.
before that?
Who'd you meet up with?
We met up with the leader of the
What secondary character
Guild.
of Sean's did you meet up with?
Oh,
Big
we met up
Pappy.
with Big Pappy
And
and
who was Big Pappy
Twinkle Starlight person.
It's just Starlight.
Yeah,
You're doing
Her-
great. You're doing
her-
great.
her twinkling ass. And so we all, as a merry band, went to the capital of the Heroes Guild.
Precipice.
I want to say Precipice. And we were prepared for war with the Vold. And the scientist dude asshole. And as we are in the city and people are fighting the Vold outside the city and the front lines, there are Vold that are coming through the front lines and guess hopping over the wall. And we are to protect the citizens that are under our building and protecting them. So far, we've done pretty well, actually, with one wave of Vold completely being destroyed, and the next one almost that way. And yeah, that is where we left off.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
So, just to clarify, have we finished fighting the Vold that broke through?
Yes, so to paint the scene of where you were at, you finished fighting the second incursion of Vold that
That
broke
Sean
through the
begged
ranks.
for. Sean
Yeah,
begged for.
That was his
He
birthday
like,
fight. He
he's
deserved
like, Give me
that.
another one. He said, I want it.
He's like, do it. And I'm like,
Do
okay.
I might have had some murder in my eyes.
Hey,
I know a
he's
lot of things about when I get inebriated. Apparently, I just need to murder everything.
It's
there's just
okay.
something
It
fun
was
about
cool.
rolling dice when you're inebriated. By the way, I saw a thing for some virtual dice that you can link to different virtual tabletops and roll actual physical dice onto a Bluetooth pad, and it'll actually roll.
Yes,
Anyway.
and I have been on Kickstarter supporting it for the past 3 years that they had been building it and waiting for the first good one to come out.
Yeah.
So once that comes
they're
out,
insanely expensive, and they only work with a few certain things.
yeah.
I already threw money at it years ago. I've just been waiting for them to actually push it out.
I actually got kind of upset because the Nerdarchy came out with a book that I kickstarted, and I kickstarted enough to have my name put in the book, and they didn't even put my name in the book.
So
Oh.
anyway, painting the scene. You just fought your second incursion of Vold that were trying to either kill or infect some of the survivors. You were stationed outside of the Argonaut Sanctuary, which is the main headquarters of the Heroes Guild, which was one of the 3 buildings that the citizens of Precipice were all just crammed into. Drakon flew into the air and got his eyes on the battlefield, and it turns out it's actually going pretty well, at least how it looks. You did notice that the Heralds of Requiem, they were attacked by 4 Vold, and they murderized them all, and it looks like they didn't suffer any injuries or casualties. And as it stands right now, you are waiting at your station for the battle to come to a close. And after a short amount of time, it does seem like things begin to sort of slow down. Not that... And really the only way that you can tell is the distant clangs of metal and the sound of screams become less frequent and much quieter. Nobody has come to retrieve you yet, though. So are you going to wait until somebody does, or what are you going to do? Because now, I turn it over to you guys.
I would say Lucas is still chopping these guys up apart to make anything that might be beneficial to the group later on. So I took the uvulas of the first 3 that we killed. So I guess the uvulas of the other 3.
I hear their sacks make great aphrodisiacs.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Oh,
It tells me the same thing.
As many sacks do.
Heard my sack is superior, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It's.
I bet that's what your wife tells you.
Still won't
I
let me
bet,
connect.
I bet
frequently.
she does.
It's
I bet
14
she
years,
does.
kiddo. Let me tell you, you got to keep it like that.
So, floor is
Drakon will send sending to the Dawn Commander and ask him what to do.
okay.
I'm expecting something big, and I that's what I tell to the party.
He responds and just says, maintain your station. The battle is going as planned. However, you need to keep a rein on Zane.
Zane.
Yeah, you're welcome to cast Sending again. I think that's all that he was allowed. There's like a word limit, isn't there?
25 words.
Yeah, so he definitely hit that.
Who the hell is Zane?
Zane Krishnil, the leader of the Heroes Guild?
He's not even with us.
No, he's in the front lines with the Dawn Commander.
How the hell are we supposed to keep reins on Zane from back here? That doesn't make any sense.
You would have to cast Sending again for clarification.
Hey, so
I can't log into the server. Can you see how many spell slots I have?
Why can't you log in?
Yeah.
would we?
Did you update?
Would we have time for a short rest while this is going on?
I'd say so.
Do y'all need to get inside of my special place
If somebody had a
to
watch,
take the short rest?
Your rope trick?
For
Yeah, my
thanks
special
for
place.
waiting for me, guys. Sorry, I was cooking dinner.
Who are you?
Sorry.
Thanks,
That's
Nick,
all
for
right.
telling me that you already started, jackass.
I can do rope trick too.
Oh, well, you do it then.
I can't log into the server. I don't know how many spell slots I got.
Yeah.
Enough to do rope trick.
Let me look.
It's
So
my
your spell
bracelet.
slots,
My bracelet does this.
dude.
does
It
rope
says
trick.
all you used was a 3rd level slot.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
swore
use a
you
whole
used
lot.
more than that.
Mm-mm.
No, it was
Dragon's
me. I
Breath and
was the
Fly.
one who was popping it off, kiddo. Like, I was
Okay.
throwing out
Because
the
I also
daddy
use my
shots.
bracelet too. My bracelet
So,
uses
Brandon,
haste.
You didn't miss anything. All you missed was the recap and the
I'm
information
just,
that the
I'm
battle
just
is
giving
going
Nick
well.
a bunch of shit because I was cooking dinner and y'all have already been started when he went back downstairs for me
Hey.
to cook.
Yeah, I'm
Gavin
trying to keep
says-
it going too.
y'all know when we start. That's what Gavin said.
Yeah, but I have to cook dinner. I have to be a responsible
It's
adult.
okay.
jackass.
It's
We're already
okay.
in, man.
Yeah, we're already in.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
I don't know why, but I'm gonna close out my fantasy grounds and just try and relaunch it.
When you have to tell her because she won't know otherwise.
But yeah, you all you've used is a 3rd level slot, man. So you're good with whatever you want to do. I would think.
Yeah, okay, then I'll cast it again.
Okay.
Why is
I
it
wish I
telling
could.
Are we still fighting the freaking Vold things that after Sean's drunken escapade?
No, you have finished with that.
We have killed them all.
We have royally raped them.
So-
in the ass.
You cast Sending again, and he just says he needs a reminder that there's no elves allowed on the battlefield without prior authorization.
Elves.
Oh
Sorry,
shit.
I'm gonna give him.
Okay. Fuck. Then I will send a message, or sending to Zane and tell him to evacuate all elves back to the central command.
Sending again?
Yeah.
Hey, hold up. That's kind of a bad idea. But you're
And he
focusing all the energy. Sorry, I'm metagaming.
Oh, he responds and says, "All who wish to fight for their lands deserve the right to."
Well, that's enough for me. I'm not casting any more spells. I'm done. I ain't arguing with that logic.
Alright, so he's probably gonna get nabbed and get turned into a bolt if we don't do something.
That'll be okay.
He
alright.
was authorized to be on the battlefield. Zane was.
All right.
The
I
policy
suggest-
of Project Dawnspear is that for any elf to be allowed on the battlefield, that it must be proven that the worth of that elf in battle equals that of 11 human soldiers. Because on average, if an elf turns, they will kill 10 soldiers, statistically. So an elf has to
Okay.
prove they're
Okay.
worth 11
Yeah,
soldiers.
we get it. We get it. I say we split the party.
What? It's never a good idea.
To do
Yeah,
what?
it is.
We're gonna pull Zane back from the front line.
I don't know. I'm just saying words.
Why don't somebody just teleport up there and get him?
I feel like their next attack is going to be focused on the
No,
center
it's not
of the city.
Zane that they have a problem with.
I mean, there's nothing really we can do here, guys. It's the middle of a war. We're gonna abandon post and go run up to the front line.
Pull out a deck of cards.
I'm not
Holy
really
crap,
feeling.
he's actually acting
Start playing-
reasonable when he's not drunk.
Start playing solitaire by myself.
I'm gonna sit next to him and ask him if he wants to play a game.
No, I'm playing solitaire.
Oh,
You're
come
like,
on.
you literally last session you said let's charge for the front line.
Well, shit, that sounds committed. Let's charge to the front line.
You did say that. I'm
Lucas
like, no.
suddenly seems much less inebriated, like instantaneously.
I had
Like
a
the
good time
bloodlust,
with
the
Lucas
bloodlust
last
in his
week.
eyes.
It was awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed myself.
Anyways,
I was drunk on battle.
Yes.
Rum.
He was bloodthirsty.
he said, "Gavin, go ahead and send us another round."
So we're literally just gonna sit here and play cards and twiddle our thumbs.
No, Dragon is not
Alright,
playing
bitch.
cards with anybody. He's playing solitaire. Okay?
I mean,
I
I'm
bet
bored.
you
Let's
will
just
win
go.
this next game.
I'm okay with that because Drakon is subhuman. Ugh.
He's not subhuman, he's half dragon.
No, he's subhuman.
I'm gonna start pulling
Say this out
metal
loud
straps.
where he can hear me purposefully.
What are you saying, Brandon?
So I'm gonna open up the chest on my back. I'm gonna start pulling out metal scraps and I'm gonna start throwing them into my forge.
Okay, you're gonna start forging something?
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna forge?
You'll see.
You making a bomb? What you making?
I am. Well, I don't know how long we have, so at this point, I'm just throwing metal scraps into my thing, and my little fox is going around picking up scrap wood that has been like destroyed and throwing it into the forge with it.
There's an abundance. Wait, you're just burning wood?
I'm burning wood and metal. I am
Just-
heating up my forge to the extremely.
Oh no, I
high.
get what you mean. Okay, yeah, I get what you mean. So-
I'm making my forge extremely hot.
okay.
I'm just gonna fly up on the broom just to get a better eye view of things and just see what exactly is going on.
Yeah, we're gonna take a. How about this? We're gonna take a time skip, and what do you call those things where it's just like do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and then
Oh,
wait
a,
until
uh,
something happens.
A scene change.
Yeah, until
Let's do
something
a-
happens, or else we're
No,
just
let's-
gonna sit here and twiddle our thumbs.
Let's
Yeah,
do a
no, I
Rocky
gotcha.
montage of us doing it.
So we're still
Doing a
doing
short
our. We are taking a proper short rest. Yes.
Yeah.
I already rolled my hit dice.
Oh,
yes.
let me roll my shortness.
No, I don't have to. I still have the I didn't hit points.
So
And-
I will say that after a short period of time,
Mhm.
unless Sean, did you have something before I go on to the next thing?
No, I was just letting you know I was burning some
I'm
spell
so
slots to get
hurt.
points back and whatnot. But
Oh.
Gotcha. So after
Okay.
a short time, if you're up on the broom and Drakon, just you can just naturally fly, you notice something concerning, and that is some ripples in the water that seem to be coming from the direction of the battlefield.
Hey, I'm gonna
And-
fly up there with my boots. I was gonna do that before y'all were talking, but I'm gonna
That-
with my winged boots.
That's fine. And you
think-
notice that these ripples in the water, the cannons of the city that are over by the harbor, they do their best as they're just firing these massive slugs into the water at whatever these ripples are. And a good number of these sources of movement appear to still after this barrage, but are not gone entirely. They appear to be heading west.
West towards the city.
No. So let me grab my map real quick, and so I can lay this out for you a little bit. So if you look, you will notice
Are they heading
that
toward the front lines? So tell me where they're heading.
they appear to be heading into the ocean, as in they are swimming. They are heading directly to the west. If you look at your map, you'll notice the cities that are directly to the west would be the port city of Gwimmerdime and the home of the turtles of Zenrock Isle. Gwimmerdime is the home of the sea elves.
How many feet are they away?
They're not heading towards Wel'Kalas. They're moving in the opposite direction.
Oh,
They're not engaging us. They're moving on to the next town.
Don't care.
They appear to be moving towards the city of Gwimmerdime, you would guess, based on their direction.
Gavin,
Yes.
how many feet are they away from me? I'm assuming we're seeing this.
Yeah,
How
you're
many?
seeing this, but they are out into the ocean,
This
probably
is like-
about a mile away
Yeah,
from
we're
you.
seeing it way off
Oh,
in the distance,
okay.
dude. It's not like they're coming by us. We're watching them detour off from this battle to go on to invade another town.
You don't notice that many, however. It's not like it's a lot of them.
Okay.
Where
Do I
where
see the
recovery
front
dice
line?
located on here?
You
Hey,
see it.
Do I see the front line? How many feet away is the front line?
Again, dude, you're looking at probably a couple miles.
A couple miles? I didn't think we were
this
that
is
far
a
into the
very
city.
large city, dude.
We are like the first post.
Yes, but still situated towards the
What?
back of the city.
Okay.
So it's either we abandon posts and chase after random people, or we just keep hanging out. So I guess we're
Yeah.
still hanging out.
I'm good with hanging out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out.
I'm just here.
Okay. So I'm gonna hit a time skip unless anybody has any objections. Alright. So after a couple more hours, it appears that the battle has died down. You no longer hear the clanking of metal, and from your vantage point, you can see a battlefield absolutely littered with bodies of both human and Vold. The forces appear to withdraw back into the city. Do you go to join them?
Sure. What else are we gonna do?
Okay.
Yes,
Wait.
Gavin. We are rejoining. We are reconvening with everybody because I assume that's what we're supposed to do.
You can do whatever you want to.
but it's
I'm just letting you know
supposed
there
to
was
do
withdrawal.
instructions
thing
to coordinate with the
is-
rest of the defense of the town, man.
Okay. So, meeting back up with the troops as they withdraw
know if
back
this is a
inside
good
of the
idea.
city walls, you see High Commander Ulrich Zetgarth, and you also see High Argonaut, or Don Commander Ulrich Zetgarth, as well as High Argonaut Zane Krishnell. And as soon as you see both of them, Don Commander Ulrich Zetgarth, like, he walks at a very fast pace towards Zane Krishnell and just clocks him across the face.
That happens.
Yeah, and he says, "You knew the arrangement! You knew that no elves are allowed on the battlefield! But you allowed elven forces from this town to participate anyway, despite my express command that none be allowed to fight!" And he gets up, he picks himself up, dusts himself off, and says, "All who wish to defend their homeland should be given the chance to do so." As the Don Commander shouts back at him again and says, "The battlefield is no place for idealism!" He's like, "You cost dozens of troops their lives today because you thought they deserve to be able to fight. I don't care about who deserves anything or how you feel. This is war. War is cold, war is brutal, war is not a place for you to simply think that somebody deserves to fight when their presence is a liability.
Hi. How about you just shut your trap?
You say that to the Don Commander?
Yeah. He don't care. It's not his. He's not freaking. Not his commander. Not his chief. He don't give a fuck.
He looks at you and says,
guys.
Oh yeah.
He looks at you and says, "Excuse me, do you believe you know how to fight these things better than I do?"
Yeah.
So
And
you
here's
think
the
it would be
thing.
a good idea for an
Agree.
elf to come to take
It
part
doesn't
in battle?
fucking matter what race you are. What matters is strength. And that's how you win a war. Strength decides everything. If they have the strength and the gumption enough to fight, even though they know they could get turned into Vold, then they are worthy to fight by my side. You, however, seems like you want them to just run and be a coward, which makes you cowardly as well.
10 soldiers. That's the average amount of soldiers that a Vold will kill in battle. 10
I do it all the time.
soldiers.
Don't care. I've lost more men than that fighting a fucking another Goliath. Here's the point. The point is, if they're willing to sacrifice their lives, then they have more balls than you ever will.
Are
The
you?
point is that if an elf takes place in combat, more people will die as a result.
Oh well.
If
They
that elf,
chose their path. They chose to fight, then they will fight. If they want to run away like cowardly little girls, then let them do it. If you
I'm in
wish
favor of the
to
Dawn.
be a coward and send only certain races into the battle, then you by all means do it. But I don't care if they're elf, human, dwarf, I don't give a fuck. If they're willing to fight, then they're a fucking ally of mine. And if you have a problem with that, then I'll take you here right now.
anybody else say anything?
I did. I just wanted to say, so you lost more people fighting something else, but you want to say that you command people better?
Battle is battle, death is death.
Oh,
It happens.
No,
you
it
know
doesn't.
what you signed up for when you enter war.
it's very Zach
You
Brannigan
understand
of
the
you.
risk
Just
of
throw
war.
people at them until they just wear themselves out from killing people.
Did you
Ah.
say Zach Brannigan?
The orc code. We
Here's
will
the
drown
thing.
them in our own blood.
If you do not have the strength, then you are not worthy.
No,
The
High
strength is
Counselor, I
power.
must say that I'm disappointed by you. I figured you would have a better mastery of tactics. So let me break it down, just the simple math for you of this situation. If you bring in one soldier, correct, and that soldier becomes a Vold, and then that soldier goes on to kill 10 more soldiers, you have gained a net loss of 9 soldiers just from the participation of this one soldier. This is a war.
Well, if you
You
really
must
think
be
about it,
smart.
if one of those 10 is also an elf, then you multiply that to a total of 18 now soldiers dead, and you created 2 Volds. So
Here's the thing.
that just keeps going on and on and on and on.
There's more elves. And people are going to fight whether you wish them to or not. People are going to die.
Oh,
Whether
that's
you wish them
fine,
to
but
or
they can
not.
fight in a more strategic location.
Front lines. His tone becomes more calm. He says the front lines is not a place for an elf. Not when you are fighting Vold. I have, despite accusations, I have no problem with the Elvish people. I have
What's it-
respect for the Elvish people, but their presence on the battlefield becomes a liability unless they can prove their worth.
What is the guy's name? Zane?
Zane. Yeah.
Okay, I want to ask Zane. Zane, how much do you care about everyone else on the battlefield that's not an elf?
Every bit. I love this entire kingdom. I care for every soldier. But
So think
I
about it from a soldier's perspective. That you know that the guy beside you has let's say 80% chance he's going to turn into a Volt. And then he's going to murder you and all of your buddies. How do you think your entire squad's morale is going to turn? Seeing elves on the front line, when they could easily be behind the front line using artillery fire. You sacrificed more morale out there for your own, like, your own pride as an elf, whatever. That's on you. All those soldiers that died, that's on you. And that's it. That's enough we'll say for it. This battle and the losses are your fault. You come to terms with that when you feel like it. But for all intents and purposes, everything else that we're talking about, it's done. Some fled to the west, in the ocean, whatever. Yeah.
Y'all are weird. Anon says this out loud. We're in the middle of a war. Why are we debating each other? What are y'all doing?
That's what I'm saying.
Uncle's over there eating people. What are y'all doing?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all interrupting my game of solitaire with your stupid debates. It's ridiculous.
Here's the biggest problem. These Vold came from Vuelcalas. It's where they originated. It's where they started. So let's go hit them when it hurts.
Hey, yo, fam. I'm from... Where are you...
I'm from Vuelcalas too.
Yeah, but we're not talking about attacking your grandma.
He means primal Volt.
What are you doing?
I do walk up to Anon and I'm like, I believe he means
yeah,
primal
counselor, that was pretty racist.
I have no problems with the Awakened. I have problems with the bestial ones that cannot control everything.
It sounds really familiar, I'm not gonna lie.
Just those.
Are you saying I'm one of the good ones?
Here's the thing. I have heard them talk about trying to convert Fold and this and that and third. The only way you can convert something that is a vermin is by burning it out and destroying it.
Well, there you go.
Alright. We can debate who did what or how things could have gone. Can we make a plan going forward? What exactly are we doing here?
I'm playing solitaire.
So, I would like to fall back to my original suggestion for us. We know the guy that was basically leading these people. We know where his research and whatnot was, and we know where he might have been drawing some of that power from. Why not go there?
I am inclined to agree.
Yeah.
The Dawn Commander speaks up and says, according to preliminary reports, they are making their way through the Twilight Woodlands as we speak. Now, as it stands, we all know the Yaithgramar as well as Shalkor, they were not present in this battle. I would wager that the next stop is the capital. That is my thought. Now, luckily, the High King has some degree of sense about him, as their capital is located on an island. The island is only accessible through hard light bridges. All he must simply do is deactivate the bridges, and there is no way to access the capital. I imagine he has already done so.
Except for they can swim.
Hey, quick! I whisper really quietly, like I try to make it inconspicuous, but I kind of like shoulder bump Lucas, and as I'm doing it, I whisper to him, "Do we tell him about the Well of Worlds?"
Probably not. Probably
Okay.
not.
This is my
You
suggestion.
can just give me a nod or whatnot.
And he says, by all means, I do not command you, but this is my suggestion. I am aware of the squad of primals that broke off heading towards the west. The big concern there is if they are to reach Glimbalar, or not Glimbalar, fucking,
Who is this speaking?
This is the Dawn Commander. If they are to reach Gwemmerdime, Gwemmerdime is the home of the Sea Elves. And if Sea Elves are converted into primals, we've arrived at an entirely new set of problems. So that is where I will take my army. As far as you, it seems as though you may already have a plan of your own. I would suggest heading to the northwest. Cut off the remainder of the forces. And then afterwards, after Gwemmerdime is deemed safe, and you have dealt with the immediate problem, we take the fight to them in Vuelcalas. In fact, that is what I plan to do.
Alright. Well, to the DM there, the Northwest is still in the same area as, what's his face's office?
That's in the exact direction of the Head of Worlds, and that is, or in the Well of Worlds, and that is the exact direction they seem to be heading.
Well, you know what? I feel if you want us to do that, you can hire us to do that.
Hire you?
Oh.
I don't do much for free.
He says, that would be a discussion for you to have with your incompetent High Argonaut. And he looks over to Zane and says, if you pull any stunt like that ever again, I will use every bit of influence that I have to fight to see you stripped of your power and your rank. That is a promise. He says before... You do hear him mutter under his breath as he begins to walk away, bloody knife ear.
Hey now.
Hey, what
It's
was the
not
guy's
nice to
name?
call stars behind
What was
other
the,
people's backs.
What was the BTK guy's name?
BTK.
Yeah, the bind, torture, kill guy that tortured Anon and Lucas.
Valorant Jarkitis.
Hold my arm. It's this guy.
Where the fuck was he?
You
He's
haven't
out
seen him
fighting.
yet. He was fighting, but you haven't seen him yet.
I hate him.
I hope he lost a leg.
I hope he lost more than that.
Well, I hope he didn't turn into a Vold, that's for sure.
He would have looked better if had he done it. We should. He could have been gone, but no, someone had to cry about their precious car. He would have been dealt with.
Alright, so, that being said, if we're going to head off over there, is there any way you guys can give us any kind of supplies or anything to help us out with this?
As far as weaponry?
As
So,
far as anything.
what? All of my soldiers are all equipped with a ring of force resistance. I could potentially part with some of those.
They require attunement.
Yeah,
It does.
I'm already
Says-
force resistant.
My soldiers are also all equipped with rings of... I can't use metagame terminology. With rings that increase their resistance to sound.
You gave them earmuffs?
So I'm just telling you, it's rings of thunder resistance is what I'm describing. You good?
Yeah, he just clawed the fuck out of my knee.
You should have picked him up.
Shit.
That's your fault.
So the soldiers of Project Dawnsphere all have a ring of force resistance and a ring of thunder resistance. That's sort of standard issue. So you could get one of each of those if you wanted them. But yeah, they require attunement.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm good.
Didn't even give me a chance to pick her ass up. She just freaking used it as like a climbing gem. Fuck.
Well, I'll tell you what,
Alright,
we
anyways,
probably
sorry.
could use healing potions.
That is true.
He says, I could spare some of those. How does a dozen standard healing potions sound?
What?
We have that in our surplus.
Wait, you have that? You have a surplus of those?
Not much of one. But desperate times.
Yeah,
I have some I can part with if you need them.
That'll probably help. I'm tapped out on healing potions.
And I kind of look at him, and I was like, "Hey, what do you have to trade for one of these?" And I pull out my pocket a holy hand grenade, and I just start like.
I knew you were going to pull that out.
He says, "Do you think me a merchant?"
I'm just wondering.
We have artillery. We have weapons. And we have magical items that help us resist some of the forms of magic that the primals use.
You know what? Do you have somebody that uses a sniper rifle, a heavy power rifle like this? Because I'm just going to give you something.
No.
Well,
You don't.
then you're shit out of luck.
We'll take
And
those
never
healing
mind.
potions, and we'll
Yeah, I'll
be
take
on
those
our
healing potions.
way.
Alright, so don't give yourself too many. You got 12 of them. So
I was literally going to give him 4 C4 bullets. if he had
Dude.
somebody that used a high power rifle.
people don't... It's you and Genzo, pretty much, as far as people that use like
Really?
high-powered sniper rifles.
I did send some to Genzo too.
You
Or
did.
tried to. Yeah.
I'm
I
taking
bet
2
he could
healing
probably-
potions.
Yeah.
You're taking 10? Who's taking the other 2?
I'm taking 2.
2.
Oh, you're taking 2. Okay.
Yeah.
How are we
No, I'm not
distributing
taking any.
these?
I got a superior healing potion
Okay.
if I need it. I have 4 regular and 1 superior. I don't need any healing potions.
Do I have... Let's see, potion. Nope, not that potion. Ooh, that's a nice potion, though. I have 1 superior. I'll take whatever. Hand it over.
I still can't log into the server.
Haha. Have you updated it?
Yeah, I did. I clicked update several times.
Alright,
Maybe you
I've
have
even-
more updates?
I'll tell you what. How many do you want, Nod?
I'd be fine with 2.
Then I'm going to take the 12, and then anybody that wants to just let me know.
Or,
But that would be.
You mean take 10?
Okay.
Right, well, I'll take.
So-
So I'll take 10, and Nod has 2. Anybody that wants.
So they're superiors or graders?
No, they're just
Regular.
standards.
Regular.
They're regular healing potions?
Yeah. That's
Ugh.
all he gave us was regular. I mean, they're healing potions.
Keeping in mind that even an average Dawn Knight only has like 30-something hit points. So, I mean, they're leagues stronger than just a standard guard, but they're still not any more powerful than a knight.
Hey, so how do y'all want to get up to the northwest? We have the car with us, but we can also just teleport. Are we gonna teleport the car again?
Man,
That's also up to you guys whether you want to take it, because it is nighttime now.
Hey, do remember,
So-
Anon, you do have your wizard ability that lets you, after a short rest, get a certain amount of spell slots back.
I'm aware of how my anatomy works. Do you know how yours works?
Yes, I do. I'm just
Oh,
making
okay.
sure. Look,
I've been in this
people
body a
can
long
fit
time,
it.
sir. But thank you.
Alright, I've burned through a lot of stuff. I'd be okay with just sleeping tonight and then rolling out there straight in the morning.
I'm okay
go
with
sleep
taking
tonight.
yeah. I would like to take. Well, it depends
I'll
on where
take
we're
a long
going.
reverie.
So why don't we
Depends
do
on where
this?
we're going.
Why don't we rest here, I guess, for the night and then teleport there in the morning?
I'm okay with that. Do
As
you
long as
all?
my horse is taken care of.
Do y'all need a bubble?
Your horse is fine. You know it was taken somewhere safe.
I'm pretty
Do
sure
I
we could
have-
sleep in one of the buildings here.
Ew! What?
There's always rooms in the Heroes Guild. I mean, this is the largest Heroes Guild in the world, so yeah, they'll have
Yeah.
beds.
So why don't we just go find ourselves some accommodations to sleep, and we'll
Oh,
let me
yeah.
know that that's what we're doing. We're headed to the northwest in the morning.
Suppose that's feasible. Let us go sleep.
Okay. So, you retreat to the Heroes Guild, and you're provided some meals. And it
How long? How? What time of day is it?
is. It's probably coming up on 11 p.m. at this point. It's late.
Okay, that's fine.
How many hours before I have to go to sleep that I can work on something?
I mean, I guess since you only need 4 hours, I guess you'd have 4 hours before you would need to enter your reverie.
I don't have a weaponry. I'm a
Oh, right.
half-elf.
Yeah, you're half elf. That's right. I mean, to get a long rest, I mean, you need 8 hours of sleep. Well, I do run sort of a modified where you can get by with like 6 hours of sleep for a certain number of days, but then you're gonna need 8 hours.
That's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on my car.
Oh.
Sorry, wait, what were you gonna what? No,
I
what?
say I can give you a potion of watchful rest if you need one.
I mean,
I'd like one of those.
Well,
I
I
could use
mean,
one.
y'all gonna have to give me some fucking components to make this stuff. I can't just fart them out left and right.
I told you I'd pay for whatever fucking components you
Which is
needed
why I'm
for
giving
some
you one.
Okay. Dude, you have my bake as a dude. Honestly,
And here's a potion of watchful rest if you'd like one.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one for tonight, and I'm gonna work on my car, and I'm gonna, add what we talked about, Gavin.
You would remind me, good sir, but you could indeed finish up an entire modification tonight with 8 hours.
I was gonna do the controller and
Controller.
security system. Yeah. the
Oh, yeah,
controller
I
that
remember
controls every part of the car, and the security system along with
Wait,
it.
are you trying to turn your car into like an RC car?
No, I'm just trying to make it to where how like those start button cars that you can literally be from, and you can start it or you can turn it off with your keys.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
or you
making
can-
a
Yeah.
key fob.
Or you can hold down the unlock button and the windows come down.
My goal.
Okay. Yeah, so you're
Hey,
I'm
turning
gonna
your...
make it a personal goal of mine to damage that vehicle before this campaign
No.
is over.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Oh,
It's gonna happen. Imagine the
Yeah.
effects of casting a gravity well centered in the middle of the car.
No.
That would be epic.
No.
Or imagine
will-
you're speeding at like 100 miles an hour, and he activates the gravity well right in front of the car, and it pulls it up off the ground, and then he cuts it, and you just made yourself a makeshift ramp.
Oh, Gavin. By the way,
I'm eventually adding a parachute to that thing, so fuck you.
I looked back into it. It does not say that I take if I do upgrades on my weapon for my 8 hours, it does not affect my sleep. There's nothing in there
What?
that says it affects. Yep, there's nothing in there that says it affects my sleep. All I have to do is have an 8-hour long rest.
So you have general rules, and then you have specific
I
rules.
understand that.
So you got general, and then specific. Under the definition of long rest, if you
It says
do
as long as you do it
anything-
during
You're not
a long
Sean.
rest. It states during a long rest I can do this.
Oh, well, then that's specific.
Yeah.
What's the ability called?
Oh, fuck. My adding
That's
stuff to my
That's a cool
weapon.
ability.
Armor.
I was like, nope,
Fuck.
that's not it. Mm-mm.
I don't
Yeah,
remember. Fuck.
that's not
Give me a
true.
second.
I can't-
remember this.
ways.
If fuck is an ability, then I cast win.
That's,
Anyways,
that's a concentration spell, and if I hold it, I can last for 2 minutes.
What are you doing for the other 80 seconds?
Right.
That's fine.
40 seconds to take the pants off, 40 seconds to put them back on.
backwards, but read it.
Hey, look, Gavin, read the sign. Look at the screen, Gavin.
Did you just write on Sean's combat sheets?
I did.
Oof.
oh,
With a permanent
Oof.
marker. I hope.
Expo.
Oh,
Nice.
lame.
That would have been funny.
I did, however, mess the front part up, so that's gonna be fun.
That's alright.
it's okay.
Sean probably has like a million of those sleeves anyways.
He does.
Yeah, one for every.
Probably color coordinated too.
No.
Yeah.
Strangely enough.
Oh, okay.
They're not even tabbed. It's weird.
Oh no, what's he doing?
Sean's got more documents than Biden does.
Oh, that's perfect.
Probably.
I'll clap for that.
Probably.
You know what's funny?
More
Yeah,
confidential
my good
documents than
sir.
Trump.
Alright, so here it is. By spending an additional 100 gold pieces of materials and 8 hours of work when crafting or modifying a weapon of pseudo armor, you can create a masterwork version of that item.
Yeah, so it says it takes 8 hours to do it, but that doesn't mean you don't have to sleep.
Something about it saying it took freaking 8 with my long rest, but
Yeah, a long rest is 8 hours,
Oh,
but
the
that
fuck.
still doesn't mean that you don't have to sleep for 8 hours to gain the benefits of a long rest. You could in 8 hours do that, but that doesn't take away from your requirement to actually
because I
sleep.
don't
So
care,
does
I
that
don't need
mean I
sleep.
never get a long rest? I usually sleep 6 hours.
True.
Me,
True.
like in real life.
Oh, I know.
6 hours. Anything longer than 6 hours, my back hurts.
Like, yeah, me too.
Yeah, and then like I get like my left leg doesn't want to work right, my right eye gets all blurry, and
That's just
Yeah, I just
age.
can't.
So,
but,
Brent, I will say, well, by no means do you have to sleep. If you don't, you will take a level of exhaustion.
it's worth
Holy
it.
fuck.
All right, well then you'll have disadvantage on ability checks until you get a long rest.
Gavin's got some poon on his screen.
Do I?
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at
a little cat in the backward.
It's worth it for what I'm about to
Oh yeah.
fucking do.
Yeah.
He questioned it too. That's the best thing. He's like, "Oh, for real? You can see it?"
I didn't think it was visible.
No, like Rim, is that you?
I mean, I can't believe I'm about to show this, but I have this sitting on top of my monitor.
as any real gentleman should. Yeah, only second to Ario Speedwagon,
Leave him be.
because Ario
Alright.
Speedwagon is the true waifu.
I also have this on top of my monitor. A little Asuna.
Nice.
Anyway.
What,
So-
what am I even coming back to here?
He's
And-
showing us his waifu collection.
I also have this on top of my monitor as well.
Of course
Okay,
you
Gavin.
do.
Alright. We get it. We get it.
D&D is
Okay.
cringy enough by itself. I don't
Yeah.
need your wife.
Let's
Oh, Lord, and he's wearing pink headphones.
let's roll back into
Yeah, so we're rolling back into it. We're rolling, and we're moving, and we're walking, and we're walking. All right,
hang
so
on a sec. Did old boy say he's gonna stay up all night?
he
Yes, and he's going to take a level of exhaustion.
No,
Look at the
that's
shirt.
Dumb. Here, I have one more potion of watchful rest. You can have it.
Appreciate it. No,
It takes him 8 hours to do his ability.
yeah, but I get to fuck up Gavin's game doing this shit.
did. Go for it. I welcome you to do so.
I'm out of potions of watchful rest now, though.
Okay, I will say, well, if you want to take a little bit of money, yeah, I got you, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, if he
more
needs,
me
if he
having
needs
the time
money,
to be able
that's
to
not a
make 'em.
problem.
Hey, next time we're in a big city, all I need is a little distraction, a little bit of people running. You know what I'm saying?
That's fine. I can't just like take the money and go. "Loo, loo, 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 here's a
I know.
potion." I need time.
I know you need time, but I'm just saying.
Yeah,
You
I
got
got you,
money.
man. We make it work. All right, are we snoozing for the next day?
Yes, you are snoozing for the next
Yeah.
8 hours.
I mean,
We
So
Off
you
the
wake up
mouse.
bright and early at 7 a.m. You have taken a long rest. Sean, I know you're going to do your port thing.
am I?
I mean, I assume.
Are you sure?
Yes.
So you wake in the morning. Wake up in the morning. Anyway, you wake in the morning and you find that Project Dawnsphere, they've already started loading their ship, and they are on the way to Gwimmerdime, or about to set sail. However, as you notice their ship beginning to set sail, you also notice a very familiar sight beginning to grow larger among the skyline. This large black ship with just pillars of steam pouring out of the top of it. And as it gets closer, you notice that it has this black metal, like, dragon head coming out of the front of this ship. And you recognize that to be the Dragon's Horizon, now pulling into port.
Did we ever
Fireball.
figure out if our ship's okay?
That is your ship.
Yeah, that
Oh,
is the ship.
Dragon's Rising. That's right. My bad.
Fireball.
I thought it was something. My bad. I had a brain fart there.
It's
Okay,
literally
cool.
your ship. You're the captain of it.
Yeah, I know. Alright, we're not going to talk about it. Anyways.
So it docks, and as soon as it does, you see this Wuxian human just running towards you guys with tears in her eyes, and the closest person to her ends up being Bon. So she just jumps and hugs you, and she's like, We waited as long as we could, I promise. But they were coming up the docks, and I didn't see you, so Jason took it upon himself to leave port.
It's fine. Y'all did the right thing. Got out of the Dodge. I'm just glad y'all are safe. As I'm kind of comforting her.
And Jason steps out, and he just has like a cold expression as he's just like, I'm going to die. This is it. Surely they've enacted the Guardian Protocol.
No, Jason. You're safe. I enacted Raven's will, and I kept you from battle. If
Thank
anything, you'll be battling alongside of us.
Unfortunately, I must say I'm not that great in a fight, admittedly. But
You would be behind me the entire time if you had to fight. That's only if they request you to fight, you will be fighting with us.
Thank you. Now,
If push comes to shove, you're the only people you're going to be standing with is the fellow crew members.
I owe you a great debt.
Jason, you already took care of the ship, and you made the right decision undocking and getting away from the Vold. You don't owe me anything.
He says, "Thank you so much. It's going to take a while to get used to this, but Captain, I do have some news. However, it's about Honey. Well, she sort of destroyed everything.
Destroyed everything?
She panicked when the Vold were running up the dock and went on a rampage around the ship. Much of our food supply has been consumed. A few doors knocked down, some tables destroyed, spilled barrels of powder. She was scared.
That's understandable. I already took quite a bit out of the ship's loot, ship's gold for upgrades. So here's, let's say, 500 work to restore the ship. Kevin,
that'll work.
For replies.
Yeah, and Jason says, "I'll start on the repairs right away."
So I hand him 500 and I take it out of my gold.
Okay.
So, how long would it take us to sail up north, or would it just be better to teleport?
To sail up north, you're looking at probably half a day.
No, so not long.
That ain't bad. Shit.
Then we can just take all of our stuff and hit the highest.
10 to 12 hours, probably, to sail. But even if you were to sail, I mean, it's not like Soria is a port city. You would probably end up having to dock at... Yeah, I mean, to sail north, you'd have to dock at Moltharam. But if you were to want to... Well, actually, Soria is pretty close to the ocean. But to then soar around literally to the opposite side of the continent, which is what you'd have to do, that's going to take you a lot longer. That'll probably take you a whole day. Because you're doing a whole circle around the entire half the continent.
Then I think we just leave the ship here. I mean, there's no reason to take it, just to have it up there. And we can teleport back to it. And we need to get ahead of the Vold that are heading up there to go do our thing, so why don't we just bam on up there?
Hey, do we want to send it back to the cove that cove that we originally parked when we were getting hunted, so in case any Vold try to attack this city again and it's safe?
I mean, I don't really know where is safe from the Vold right now.
True.
This seems like probably the best place. It's where we already pushed back, the invading wave, so...
True. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. I'll just inform Jace if he sees any Vold leave.
Understood, Captain. And I'm glad to see that all of you are safe.
Well, that being said,
truly, I was worried.
We are on the clock. So, let's go ahead and do our thing to roll on out to, I guess, the place.
So, at this point, Flora walks up to the rest of you and she says, I'm sorry, but I can't go with you. Forgive me, but this is all just, it's too much. I'm going to sail with Project Dawnspear to Gwemmerdheim, and from there I will leave and head to, I have to look at the names of my cities, and head to Raldene. I'm going to go be with my people. The Grinners, they need me.
We understand, Flora. You do what you need to do. And just so you're sure, you're always welcome back on the ship.
She says, I know. It's been a good run, and I'll see you all again someday.
Oh, and if you need somewhere, even if you're not coming back to join us, if you need somewhere to go, just let me know.
She gives
You
you
need
a
to
hug.
tag along for a ride.
She gives you a hug and says, thank you, and does a little curtsy bow, and turns and gets onto a very large ship that it appears Project Dawnspear has commandeered.
And lights up a very large joint.
Yes.
Someone very sparkly.
So I guess I'll look at what's her face? Sparkle Girl. What did you say? Starlight.
Sparkle Star. I think it's like Starlight, yeah.
Hey, so Starlight, we're going west. I don't know what your plan is, but that's where we're headed off to.
She reminds me of Starfire off of
Teen
Titans. Yeah.
Kind of ditzy. Yeah, she is a bit of a ditz. She says, well, my next tour stop is in King's Crest. So I will stay there, and I'll be there to help out if the Vold make it to Alarath.
Cool. Well, we gotta go.
All right, I mean, you tell me when you cast the spell.
Well, it's whenever Anon gets back. We're teleporting.
Okay. With that, since we're waiting for him to get back, I gotta use the bathroom. We can take 5. I'll grab a beer, and we'll meet back in 5. Oh, before we go on break, I actually did want to circle back to you real quick, Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
So, after your rest and while you're at this dock, you do meet up with. God, too many names. Even as the DM, I have to check notes. So, Prince Mokrov, the heir to the throne, and typically by Orcish tradition, the Orcish prince is also serves as the war chief, while the king handles more administrative and stuff that kings handle. The prince is usually the person that leads the troops into battle. So you meet up with him, and much to your relief, it appears there weren't a lot of Orcish losses, as well as Goblin losses, and basically the Volunteer Alliance handled themselves very well in this battle. You do notice that Mokrov has some very grisly-looking wounds, but you've seen worse. He appears to have gotten impaled at some point, but you've seen him come back from the absolute brink of death, where any normal person would have thought he was going to die, and he made a full recovery. The battlefield is his place. And so carrying himself with wounds that you would think would be enough to take out a normal human, he approaches you and says, "The battle was well fought, Consular." As he has a gaping wound in his gut.
You should probably get that checked out there. And I kind of tap it lightly.
And you imagine it was excruciating as you see his teeth grunt for a second and a little bit of blood come out of his mouth as he grits his teeth that hard. But that's the only way that he shows it. And he says, "Ah, ha, ha. Fight well, brother."
Well, I guess I'm going with the rest of these. We're gonna go hunt down the Vold that escaped through the ocean.
He
Nope.
says,
Oh, we're not. We're
That's where
doing-
y'all are going.
No, that's where the Dawn Spear is going.
No.
We're going somewhere else. Yeah,
We're going towards the freaking.
We're not.
We
The
are
Dawn
going
Spear's
towards
going.
the freaking scientist motherfucker shit. That's
That's
where
not
the
where
gold
the-
escaped to.
Nah.
I'll let you guys sort that out. I'm just listening.
Anyways, but you should get that checked out.
I will. We will accompany this Project Dawnspear and their next affairs, and afterwards, I will meet you back at home, brother. Our paths will cross again very soon.
Well, of course. We have much more to kill.
He clasps your hand like this
Yeah.
and reaches forward, puts another hand on your shoulder, and gives you like a light forehead tap.
A tap
Fight
back.
well.
You as well.
And you see that they head on to another ship from... that apparently they're just commandeering ships from the Falthansian Navy because he gets on another ship full of orcs and goblins.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. We were about to take a 5-minute break. So,
One had diarrhea, and then the other one wanted a bath. So I had to get it all set up.
you're good. So, quick bathroom break. I'm going to grab a beer, and we'll meet back at 8:30.
Grab a root beer.
I'm going to grab a Yingling.
Root beer tastes better.
Depends what
Yingling
you're
just
after.
sounds like a racist Asian joke.
All right. Be right back, guys.
All right.
Oh.
I think, Brendan, I think the Project Dawn Spears are going to the ones that broke off to the ocean. We're actually going somewhere different. But yeah, you're correct. We are going after the big bad, I think.
No, we were going towards the freaking crazy scientist place.
Yeah,
And
which
that's
is not
okay,
where...
That yes, he said that's exactly where the four that freaking escaped went.
So I can clarify that for you. So there's people going up to the west and people going up to the northwest. The ones going to straight west are the ones that are going off to Glimmer, whatever town it is, where all the sea elves are. And that's where Floor and a bunch of the other forces are going. Then there's
Correct.
another group that's going off to the northwest, which is where Shalkor, the scientist dude that you keep coming up with, Shalkor Kyrell,
Yeah.
and the whole Makir College is up to the northwest. That's also where Velver Kaiman was, which was the Elven Ruins, where the Well of Worlds and all that junk was. So there's a second group that's heading off in that direction. That's where we're going.
Right. So we're going to the scientist's place.
Northwest.
Makir College, which is where Shalkor Kyrell is, but the teleportation circle that we got is right up in that area next to the Elven Ruins. And that's where we're going to teleport to.
Wasn't it like the Fey Elf ruins or something like that?
Yeah, old ancient Elven Ruins. It was called Velver Kaiman. It was the lost Elven city of Velver Kaiman, which they thought might have been actually a part of Vandor, which is like Elvish heaven. But for some reason, like a part of it broke off and is now here on the planet. Alright, let me see. GC2 notes. Alcor.
There it is.
Mm,
No, I have a question.
yes, sir.
Are you resistant to poison?
Poison? No.
Okay, cool.
I'm resistant to force damage.
All right. I had to get my shit straight because now I do an additional D12 and an additional D8 of damage.
Oh, well then.
My normal attack is a 1d12 as well.
Mm.
Yeah, I like this class. Gavin's
Yeah,
never gonna let me play this again.
It'll be hitting decently hard, sir.
Gavin's never gonna let me play this again.
I'm so full. I should not have eaten all of that. I want to say la vie.
You know, I'm looking over my notes of Shalcor Kyrell from like when I wrote this up for forever ago. Gavin has so many different organizations in this campaign.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just kind of put it this way. Where is it here? So he is the VP and he's a VP of Zulu McKeer College. He's also one of the professors of anthropology and history. Where is it here? He's an advocate for vogue rights. He was criticized from Project Dawnspear because they killed Primal Bull and he got a lot of flack of it. Where is the other stuff in here?
Is he the one that's evolved himself?
Yeah.
See.
Okay.
He has ties with the voice of Vizier, whatever that is, and he's friends with the High Vizier of the Vold Consortium.
Who are you talking about?
You wrote it.
By context clues, you should know this.
Yeah, you wrote it.
Where did
Project
I say that Shalcor?
Dawnspear.
Where did I say that Shalcor is friends with the High Vizier? I don't think I ever said that.
Yeah, you did, because I wrote it
If
down.
it's in Sean's notes, you said it.
Yeah. That's how this is played out.
Yes.
He has ties with the voice of Vizier, and he's also friends with the High Vizier of the Vold Consortium. He lost 24 people so far trying to get to the caves with the dragon before we came along.
So I remember that.
I remember rolling like major insight to try to see if he was BSing.
Yeah, I didn't like him to start off with. I thought
he gave
was
me nasty
Gavin.
vibes.
Is Kevin, is the Dark Suns here, or the am I saying that right?
Yeah, the Dark Suns are there. In
Dark
fact,
Suns?
thank
Okay.
you. You're reminding me of something that I wanted to touch base on before you headed out.
Oh, crap.
So, before you leave, and you do notice that the Dark Suns, again, nobody has any of the stuff that actually belongs to their military right now. They're all literally just commandeering whatever resources they can from the Falthanian government. But you do notice one medium height, very well built female air ganassi, and what you recognize as Commander Megumi Anzai of the Dark Suns. Now, to describe, yeah,
Fucking name.
She's
the name was meant to sound Asian because air ganassi are inspired by Asia.
Quick, hold, 1 second. I do want
Was
to
that
ask.
you making a... No,
Can you
okay.
remind me?
He was about to say something in an Asian accent.
No, I wasn't.
No, not you,
Can
because he
you,
was like, we call.
Can you can you remind me how do people get higher in the Dark Suns?
You make
Yeah.
them more money.
Pretty
Sure.
much, honestly. If you make them more money, or make them look good, or just prove yourself to be very strong, that's,
you made
that's
them more
literally
money.
the criteria for advancing in ranks.
And
So-
you made them more money this time. So.
I did make them more money because they were hired to be here. So
So
yeah,
to describe her to the rest of the group, she appears to be she's actually not even wearing any armor like most of the Dark Suns do. She's just wearing a long black, Marte, refresh my memory on this, like Soul Reapers. What's the kind of, like, garment that they wear? The robes.
Gi?
What is that? Yeah, so she's wearing like a long black gi, and she has a katana across her belt. That's literally
You
it.
mean a Zanbok toe?
No, not a Zanpakuto.
And who is the person that is running over the dark the Dark Suns
is.
now?
She is.
Megumi Anzai.
Who?
Megumi Anzai.
Oh,
So she gives you the salute.
Yeah, I give her the
Is it
salute back.
appropriate to tell an air ganassi to blow you?
Try it. Try it.
It just makes sense.
Oh, you might have dead.
Oh,
I,
there you
salute-
are.
I salute her and I say, Commander.
She says, Corporal.
Oof.
I imagine you've already heard of on Raven's unfortunate demise. May she rest in peace.
Indeed. I was very disheartened to hear of her passing. She was a good soldier.
Yes, she was. But I've inherited the ship, and I am
can
now
see
captain. I just wanted to keep you informed.
Actually, can't
And,
see it 'cause it's
maybe-
gone.
Maybe it's time to reevaluate my leadership role in the Dark Suns, because it's all about advancing. I love advancing.
Well, that's interesting, because I actually wanted to speak to you on the same subject. So, I feel as though it's appropriate that not only since you have inherited Raven's ship, but perhaps you should inherit her rank as well. Sergeant?
I will do it with great honor.
Bloody bastard.
Now, if you wish to advance any further, I do encourage you to use your influence to increase our level of involvement in the coming conflict as much as possible, if you do catch my meaning.
Oof.
I do agree, but I do agree with what you're saying. But
Weren't you the one that convinced
know.
them to even call the Brotherhood or whatever in the first place?
Yes,
Brandon did.
she was saying to continue to do so, and yeah, that actually was Brandon.
Because he said he'd help pay for it, or his people would help pay for it, or not.
Listen, I still
Yes,
gotta get
I
my
will.
ass chewed out about that one.
I will do so, but I do hope you
There you go.
give a little mercy to some of these people that maybe do not have the finer thing in life. Just a idea. You don't have to take it to heart, but I mean, some of these people do not have the money that they, so wish. But
She says to you, well, now think about your request, Sergeant. This indeed is times of trouble, but if the Dark Suns were to show
It
that
is.
they're willing to negotiate, that we are willing to haggle on the funds that it requires to guarantee our compliance, that only opens the way towards future flexibility once this conflict passes. Now, I could consider maybe some small discounts, but after all, we are not an army for charity. People know exactly what we are. We have always been exactly what we are, and that is a band of mercenaries.
Alright,
And
quick question, Gavin. At one point, do I get a high enough rate to get a cut if I recommend a civilization to the Dark Suns and they actually follow through with it? Do I get a cut of the money?
You don't.
I mean,
You just get your
technically,
pay.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Technically, everybody gets a cut, but it's just their
Okay.
pay as the individual soldier involved. However, you are a member of the Dark Suns, and you were involved. So she says, now, as far as your participation in this battle, I do understand you had an important role. So I'd say perhaps she does some quick mental math. Let's see, the amount of money that a typical soldier would have gotten for this would have been, and I'm trying to do real life math real quick, I need a calculator.
One-
Hey,
50,000.
come on. Tim.
million
I mean-
gold.
Yeah. Oh.
So 50,000 troops at a total of 125 million. So 125 million divided by 50,000.
And all the money went to all the troops.
Well, she kept a cut too. So we'll actually, instead of by 125 million, we'll do it by 100 million. So every soldier, she's saying this, every soldier involved in this battle is getting a very healthy reward of 2,000 gold. How about I triple that for your reward?
That sounds reasonable. Very reasonable. Thank you, Commander.
I don't know about Gavin.
What?
Yeah, we'll just triple that.
Yeah.
We're all about money centric, but we just give it. Here you go.
Hey, yeah.
She takes care of her
Right.
own. As for all the flaws of the Dark Suns, you would know this, Sean. They take care of their own.
Fair enough. Hey, can we teleport? I want to go kill things.
How much was it again?
Yeah, I'm ready to go kill
6K.
things.
6K? Bad.
Yep.
We're teleporting.
Commander,
Alright, so you're
I
teleporting. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Nick.
I
I'll let you do your
I
thing.
give her another salute, and I do hope to see you again, Commander.
Oh, well, of course. I don't expect you to fall so easily against these monsters. Provided that our services are once again hired, I assume I will see you for the grand battle in Vuelcalas. Good soldier.
Yes. Yes, indeed, Commander. And I give her a salute, and we go teleport.
So, where you're teleporting to, is that at the residence inside of Velrakaimon that you happen to find a teleportation circle? Where are you going?
In the we only found one teleportation circle.
Yeah, in Velrakaimon, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So that's where you're going?
Yep. And
Yes.
I'm gonna say, we don't know exactly what we're going into, and if Sharkor is expecting us to teleport here, we might be going into a trap. I'm okay with that. Just be ready.
Am I ready?
I will say the car and the bike are both on the ship.
You're leaving the car on the ship? Because
I
remember,
mean,
you can
we're not
drive
gonna
the
take
car
him to
through
a
a
ruins.
teleportation circle.
Are we going to the ruins?
You are. You could
What's the
probably
point in
drive
taking
your
it?
car out of there if you wanted to. Or not.
Behind a
Up to you.
waterfall.
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean-
but you don't have to swim to get into it. Like, you could drive the car out. I mean, yeah, you
Does
Okay,
your
fine.
Rolls Royce have 4-wheel drive?
We'll take it. We'll go. Yeah, it has four-wheel drive. I figured if it's all upgrades, I've done it. Might as well.
Yeah, it's got 4-wheel drive, whatever.
I don't know.
Okay, then
Yeah,
I'm
I
taking my
think it was
horse.
Commander now.
You know what? I'm taking my broom.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, you have the teleportation circle opens for 6 seconds, so it's just whatever you can get through it in 6 seconds. So, yeah, you could drive a car through it and ride a horse through it.
By the way, Anand, you're the one that has to actually teleport us. Just to make that clear.
Yeah, we're waiting for your command.
He seems a little sidetracked at the moment.
Oh, yep. You. Look at you guy.
Hey, more time.
Hi. I'm sorry. The kids are in the bath and my wife's in class, so I'm trying to make sure they don't drown. Yeah. They're in there
sink or
fighting
swim?
with each other. Pretty much. Let's see.
So,
Where do you want to go? To the well of the Colossus?
No.
No, we're going to the ruins.
I want to go home. Okay, that's fine. Let's get it. I pull out my stuff. I cross my legs, and I start to draw.
Alright, you pull out your sigil sequence, you copy it down onto a large rune on the ground. You literally see Anand, the way he does this is, with the sigil sequence held in front of his head, he looks down at the ground, and just like he's drawing in midair, he moves his hand, and you see this line, like, Sorcerer Supreme style,
Yeah.
begin to draw onto the ground, and it glows and activates.
Alright. We drive through.
All right.
Everybody through.
And you appear, and it's not that you're in combat when you appear, but it is very loud when you appear in this place, as you hear this large roar coming from outside of this residence where you just happen to find this teleportation circle. In fact, you don't even know why there was a teleportation circle in this building, but you hear this, and a very loud, rapid galloping noise, accompanied by a cacophony of screams outside of this house.
I run it. I take the horse
Let's
run.
hear out. I look out. What do I see?
You see the Yaithgramar barreling towards the temple, followed by 3 primals.
Oof.
Well, we're gonna die.
Is this a good time for me to cast
Uncle
Wind?
Jesse?
A good time for you to cast what?
Wind?
Yeah, man, cast it. It's going to take a 17th level spell slot.
I mean, we don't need to get involved right now. If he wanted to get Yaithgramar to this thing, he's had all this time to do it. I don't think there's something happening right now. And I don't know if you guys feel that we can just take on this dude and 3 primals all at once. Why don't we just see what they're doing?
Nobody even knows we're here yet, man.
This is a fair point.
Outside of the house.
Unless you guys just want to charge in there and go take on this dude.
Nah, I don't really care. I say
I
we
am
just
the-
I
I'm
think
a
we sit
poppy.
back. I agree with first
Yeah.
mate. We should sit back.
Let us chill. Like a villain.
So who said they peeked outside of the house? Somebody did. I don't remember who. You? Okay, so
I just peek out of a window.
peeking out of a window, you actually do not see Shalkor there, but you definitely see this big-ass Yaithgramar who's almost touching the ceiling of this cave.
Do I need to roll a stealth check? Is that what you want, Gavin? I want to hear it from you.
They're pretty heavily focused on what they're doing right now.
Okay.
And I'm not going to make you roll a perception either, because this is very hard to miss.
Hey, real quick question. Does Yaithgramar have any human features at all?
It just looks like a very bulky, giant primal with thick, like, metal reflective plating on the outside of its skin.
Weird.
Do I see like any bits of clothing or anything on that thing?
No.
I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure that thing is not normally that size, so that's either got to be the Spectral Witch or the other person that was rolling with Shalkor, that we hadn't met yet. Giliar of Valkreth.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
As you're talking about this, you notice it is getting ever closer to this temple where the Well of Worlds is located.
Again, he's had all this time to just have Yaithgramar go in there. I don't know what makes
It's a very long run, however. You would imagine that you got here just in time, as it's arriving here at the same time. It had to run this entire way.
That's a big boy.
Do we stop that thing before it gets there?
I feel that's what the DM was pushing us for. Is we're supposed to
Whatever
actually
you want to
intervene.
do. I've got a number of contingencies prepared for this arc for what happens if you do or don't do certain things.
I just don't
I
know.
thought we just
want to
we get a bonus. Dude, we're gonna get a surprise round. Might as fucking well.
So, is this thing coming by us, or is it already past us?
It has already passed you. It is now several hundred feet closer to the temple than you are.
Oh, well,
Y'all want me to, like, distract it or slow it down?
Dude, someone do something.
I'm
Or I'ma shoot this
asking
damn thing.
legitimately.
I take my rifle and aim it out the window.
I'm gonna...
Like- I sight on this damn thing.
You're gonna sight on it. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a wall of sand in front of it.
A wall of sand.
It blocks its
Interesting.
sight, so it can't see it. And
As you
it
do
does
that,
slow movement.
As you do that, I'm getting the combat tracker ready just in
oh yeah,
case.
boys.
What?
Gonna get some sand in the veg. Let's do it.
That Gavin's gonna hate me.
I'm afraid my temporary hit points are now at 0.
So, my question is this. Do you guys want to roll your own initiative, or you just want me to group roll it for you?
Ooh,
So
When do we ever?
I'm a
roll
big
initiative?
boy.
Yeah.
I'm an adult. Roll my own.
I need an adult. You're adult. I do
Boom,
not
23.
need an adult, you're adult, okay? Oh my gosh, what is up with my initiative being so shit?
Oh my goodness. Please, Sean, don't fail me. I'm the only one alive. Nice.
And you
Not
roll
bad.
with the advantage. Also, get rid of your wounds. You don't have any.
I have that.
I will say that I had a bit of a second thought regarding if you guys did decide to engage in this encounter, because my thought was I consistently, and this is my inner monologue, I consistently underestimate this group of players. However, am I doing too much? That was my inner questioning regarding this.
What's awesome
So
that we have
we're
a
just
party
gonna find
member
out.
that's willing to sacrifice themselves for the group.
Oh, look who came with us if we're doing this. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, yeah.
Oh my god, you all have one.
Big Paps.
You know what?
Yeah.
You can have Big Pappy if you want Big Pappy.
Yes.
is that Neston I also see over there beside and Milo?
We're down a group member, so we do deserve some sub.
Oh, is that Shaziki, the god of charm? Shaziki snaps his fingers. They all die instantly.
Perfect.
Do I see Raven's
pray to him.
dead body walking?
Yeah, that'd probably be bad.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
That wouldn't be good at all.
No, it'll be great, guys. It'll be fine.
Who have I not put on the combat tracker? There's one person I haven't put there.
So I dropped the
Hey, we need a
sand.
map too.
1, 2. Yeah, I'm getting the combat tracker ready to go first.
And we get a surprise around, so. Oh, who are? Ain't none of your characters going first.
My
Fuck 'em.
character is on the Tizop. Well, he rolled a nat 20. No, you rolled a 19. Okay, so I am first.
I will. Yeah, because it's the big boy. I will like to say, if we're doing this, Lucas would have given Big Pappy a potion.
Yeah.
So I have a confession to make, and that is that I forgot
sing
to
the song.
upload the map that I'm going to use, and it's
Crap.
too late for that. So we're just going to use what I got.
Confession to make.
Bruh.
I'm no fool.
Love that song.
Everyone's got a chance to
Oh.
break.
Oh. Yo, who sings that?
That would be the Foo Fighters, the
Then
Fighters
let them
Fools.
sing.
Oh, really?
Good God! No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna pull out my adventurer's wand and I'm gonna cast Identify on it. Like, what is that? Why is it so massive?
That's what she said.
That's not what she said.
That's
Said,
what
"Who
she
are you?
did.
Get out of my house.
Wait, what? Why are you in her house?
The Foo Fighters band's playing
Get out
with
of
a. You see the Foo Fighter band playing in the background with the
That's
freaking
kinda
ball
scary.
like over the top of them. They're playing, trying to get it to stop.
Scary. Dude, what you need to do is you need to make a special Banshee for us to fight that only sings Nickelback.
I'm for it.
I'm
For it.
for it.
That would be sick.
I like Nickelback.
Definitely for it.
Personally, I like Nickelback, and I'll fight everybody over
I
it.
did like, yeah,
I
son.
love
like-
Nickelback.
I love Nickelback.
Boom.
Dude, Dude, it's okay. Nicholas likes Nickelback so bad that his freaking Netflix account is named
Okay.
Nickelback.
I feel like
I
people
didn't
hate
even do that.
Nickelback for the same reason that people hate pineapple
I
on
didn't even
pizza.
do it.
No.
Dude, how do you hate Nickelback?
No.
There's no way you hate
I like
Nickelback.
Nickelback.
I'm sending you a video
Pineapple on
right now.
Pizza's just wrong. That's why people hate it.
Why?
I'm
Because
sending
you
you a
want to
video
put
right now.
something sweet and savory together?
No, because it's gross. You don't put pineapple on pizza.
What, so you're saying fruit
That's-
doesn't belong
that's
on
like-
pizza?
No,
what
I'm
you're
saying
saying?
pineapple doesn't belong
Hey,
on
are
pizza.
you getting this map created or some shit?
I'm
You-
trying. I
But you put
forgot to
bananas in your
upload.
tacos too, don't you?
No, but I feel like
I'm gonna send you gay
Pineapple
porn if
seasoned
I don't
right
get
would
this
go
map
well.
right now.
I just posted it.
Hey, so I have,
Alright, then I guess
Pineapple
we're
with
not getting gay
shrimp
porn.
I have
tacos
a-
are
a
amazing.
question real quick, if you all do not mind.
Bruh.
So my kids are ready to get out of the bath, which means I have to go in there and soap one down. other
Well,
one
you're
he can be
first,
himself.
so we can knock out your turn real quick.
That's what I was gonna say. However you want to do it.
So let
But
me
you
just
did
do a quick
cast a sand
quick
wall.
music change.
Before we got into it, would I have been able to distribute a couple potions? Because that's what I do.
I mean, you could have done that back in town. So sure.
Dude, the Yaithgramar is just too big, bro. How are we supposed to fight that?
Alright, hey, Agram.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand you a potion. Just drink this before we get into it, man.
3 primals and the Yaithgramar. Bro, are you trying to TPK us?
Yes.
Again, I have consistently underestimated you guys for 4 years straight, and without exception, underestimated the party every single time.
What is this potion?
It is a potion of frost giant strength.
Yes.
So
Get
Okay.
those gains in.
It gets
I uninstalled Fantasy Grounds, reinstalled it, and now I can't even do anything with it.
Oof.
Just link it
I
in
don't
the
know what's
chat so I
going
can
on.
move it to my inventory. Yeah.
and I'm going to give my last potion of growth to Big Pappy.
Make
Okay.
him grow. Make
So-
my monster grow.
Anand,
Yes.
you are up. We'll go ahead and I know you gotta.
Well, so, are you going to make this first round me casting the wall of sand, or is that going
No,
to be
the
my
wall of
surprise round?
sand is up.
Okay, where can I? You want me to just throw it somewhere?
Probably would have put it like right there, right?
Yes, that is 100% where I would have put it. So, it's got a wall, and it's full of sand. There we go. The fact that these guys are resistant to all the spells that you've allowed me to get from random people are what make this so irritating.
Resistant to force.
Yes, and you keep giving me force spells.
He set it up that way, dude. He's set you
Like the
up like that.
Archon's like, here, take this free OP magic no one else has. But everything you're fighting is resisted to it, by the way. It's okay. Well, Anand is going to. Oh, how these are small. Are these 5s or are these 10s?
5s.
These are 5s, so I was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
That's the farthest you can go. You are hugging the wall right now. You are back to the wall.
Swaggle it. Well, I'll backtrack then. Let me do that. And then, let's see what we do. Boom shakalaka. I have another confession to make. I'm no fool. Even I think that. You know what that is?
What
Can
is
you
that?
guess?
Is that a gravity well?
No, sir. That is a level 6 fireball.
Okay.
I have another confession to make. 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11d6.
Hey,
Alright.
Sean.
Hmm.
The potion won't do anything for me.
Well, then I won't give it to you.
Yeah, because
I will say, Anand, Vold 1 is going to try to counterspell.
Counterspell. You know it's going to happen.
I know, you're probably going to counterspell back, but that's your reaction for that round.
Yes, that's fine. That is lame. That is
11.
horrible for 11
Eh,
d6.
The
about
average would actually be
average.
38. That's about average.
Oh, I wanted like 1,000,000 damage.
So
Wait.
dexterity saving throws.
Wait, I know. Oh, I didn't do something. Okay, can I do?
No.
Yeah, I think it's too late.
Yeah.
I
it's
knew
too
what
late.
I wanted to do, but I forgot to say it. I was going to add something to it. It's okay. I learned my
Maximum
lesson.
power.
Yes, I was going to maximum power this one. That's why I was going to cast level
But it
6.
has to be. You
Fourth
can't
level.
maximum. Yeah, 4th level or
Yeah,
lower.
yeah. It's okay. We'll do it next time. Anyway, I'll be back. Don't let me die, Sean. Thank you.
Gone.
All right, Big
Sean.
Pappy will have.
So
couple
that's a
healing
14,
tokens on him,
16, 16 that I got on saves. What is his DC? 8 plus 4. Oh, the DC is 16. Or
though.
so the primals both succeed. However, the Yaithgramar fails. The Yaithgramar is going to use his reaction for an absorb elements, however. So they're all going to take 18 points of damage.
I will counterspell that.
You're going to counterspell. Okay. So you see him begin to draw this fiery elemental magic into himself as you see his claws begin to glow with fire, and you snap your fingers, and what it looked like he was beginning to absorb this fire and his claws were beginning to radiate flames, it suddenly just goes out, and he takes the full brunt of the attack.
Yeah, he better. Hey, can you full rest us?
Thought I did. My bad.
Yeah, because I just noted my hit dice were still used. Thank you.
Damn it! And then it... does anybody remember what their initiative was?
Nope.
Anand was
Oh,
first.
Big Pappy.
It was
it
Anon.
20.
We can scroll up.
23, Anon 23, me 12, Molly 14, Ogrim 2, Lucas 16, 16. Big Pappy is a 20.
Hey, can one of y'all do me a huge favor and share one
And
battle
roll
map
your-
with me?
Yeah. Hold on.
Then I remember
be.
when everybody else was going. It was going to be Lucas, then the
You should be able
Primal.
to double click on your player token and show up here.
I'm not on the
On your
fantasy
top-
grounds.
Oh, you're not?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you want us to share it, like share our screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, just share it in Discord with him.
I will.
I would, but I have a lot of other things already up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I got you.
remember roughly the order that everyone was going. And then it was Bon,
Oh,
and then it
fuck.
was this. And then it was Drakon. I think it was like an 8. Then I remember the Yaithgramar was a 6. Yeah, okay. Everything's back how it was. Okay. So the Yaithgramar takes 37. Then these number 1 and number 2 take 18. And I'm going to change this music. This is too slow. I'm going to swap it to something else.
Thank you.
All right, I feel like Melania is appropriate here since this may be an unbeatable fight. Who knows? You guys might come out, but I just know I underestimate you guys. All right, so Big Pappy, you're up.
So Big Pappy's gonna just walk on out, I guess, to the first guy here because he also wants to try and block the path here. And bonus action. Ooh, Nagi. Ooh, Nagi.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Shit, biscuits. Trying to see what it is I want to do on the follow-up here. He'll go ahead and take his first swing with the boom pan. No advantage or anything. So just does that. That'll hit.
Anybody hear me? Everybody hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, something messed up with my thing, so I had to fix it. Alright, I'm sharing that screen. Give me 1 second. If I can. Where the fuck did my mouse go?
You just smack this thing across the face with a boom pan, and it screams at you in response.
It'll also take an extra 7 points just on the first hit. Because Giant's Might, he does an extra thing.
That's 17 points of damage.
Yep, and then he's gonna use his Crusher feat to knock it back 5 feet.
And it slams against the wall. Are you knocking it prone too?
No, that Crusher feat doesn't do that. That's the shield. But it's 5 feet in a diagonal area. So also 5 feet up.
Be actually like that way. Or did you want to put it there?
Yeah, right there.
Okay. It is, however, now has its back against a wall.
Okay. Take a step forward, hit him again. Not that time. Alright, and he's just gonna...
I should be going live soon. Sorry.
Alright. He's just going to set up right there for the moment.
Wait, going live? What do you mean going live?
He's going to make his thing on Discord so that Tony can see the map.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I can't see the map. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map.
Alright, that's his go.
Alright, are you in Fantasy Grounds or no, Tony?
No.
No? I don't know why you can't get in. Are you typing in the right password?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Lucas is a go. Oh boy. Let's see. Carnival 1 and 2. The first one's to go. Okay. Do I want to do damage or do I want to do crowd control? That's the question. I think it's going to be crowd control. We've got too many fucking people. Yeah, crowd control for sure. Alright, first thing, bonus action, I'm going to give a low-key whistle and summon up a Catacatath.
That going for you?
And it will appear right next to Big Pappy, right here. And then I'm going to subtle cast. So it'll be 4 meta magic points. Hold monster. On Primal Bold 1 and 2.
What, are you upcasting it to get more people?
Yeah, I'm casting it at, what is that, a 5th level, so I gotta cast it at 6.
Okay. Would you actually do me a favor? With these creatures that have magic resistance, it's easier for me if you just roll the saving throw on them. If you could do that for me, so it'll automatically use it. Oh no, 1 would be a straight roll, never mind.
Yeah, so I can roll at disadvantage. And then roll it on.
I think we figured out that doesn't work though. So roll it on Vold 2, and I'll roll it for number 1.
Yeah, you might have to watch Brandon's because my computer's not able to handle this. Tony.
I got you.
All
2
right.
failed.
However, 1 got that.
On a straight roll?
Well, that was, yeah, I mean, that was, obviously, I mean, it's not a natural roll. 24 doesn't go that high. I rolled very high.
That's fine. I will also, again, subtle cast, use my reaction, Silvery Barbs. So he has to roll again with disadvantage, or a straight roll.
So that would just be a straight roll then. So 1 has to re-roll?
1 has to re-roll.
Alright. Oh, well, there you go. That was not a good roll.
So 1 and 2 are both paralyzed. And who's coming up and do some good stuff? Say Bond. Bond, you have an
Do you
advantage.
see
on
my
your next
stuff okay,
thing.
Tony, or do you need me to move anything?
I have advantage on my attack. Yes.
You have your next advantage on whatever is next.
Whatever. Okay, whatever's next.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I got
Silvery
you.
barbs. All right, and then the cat's gonna go. And cat catastrophe attacks with advantage. And it's gonna try and smack this thing with a nat 20. What?
I
What?
saw how it almost landed on that.
Almost, yeah.
Oh, I thought it landed on a nat 20.
No, it
Almost
almost.
did.
Oh.
It
It
was so
just
close.
it tipped once after that 20.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's just gonna hang out there. Lucas, how high up is this cave, dude?
About 60 feet.
He's gonna hop on his broom and he's gonna get as high up as he can. And he's gonna get
The
back up
Yaithgramar's
the
skull is literally scraping the ceiling of this cave.
wall. Yeah, that's fine. I'm on the broom and as up and high away as I can be.
Okay. Where did you? Oh, okay. So you're still staying there. So you're like over the house right now.
So the broom can go
Okay.
50 feet and around, so I'm 50 feet in the air.
Gotcha. 50 feet straight up. You got it.
That's gonna do it for me, my man.
All right.
Are they even getting a turn since this is a surprise round?
Yeah, I'm gonna say they. Well, I don't know. It is. You know what? It was a surprise. I'll give that to you guys. It doesn't get to try to make the save this time. We're gonna go into. We're gonna treat this as a surprise round. So I'm gonna skip their first initiative. Molly.
Alright. So, rage.
You guys need whatever you can get to level the playing field with this one.
Hey, fair is fair though. We did surprise them.
You did, and reasonably, they would not have been expecting you. At least at this very moment.
Try that thing in. There. You attack that when you have advantage.
Why would she have advantage?
Because it's paralyzed.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then hold on shift when you roll damage on it. And go again. Advantage again, yep. Yep, and then again hold shift.
And see.
Might want to take a step back.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's just big room. Big Pappy's got a hole in the wall there. In case it didn't get him paralyzed, I was wanting him to be able to just, stop anybody else from just charging through.
There we go.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. You're not raging yet, right?
He
I am.
is.
She
Yeah,
is?
so it's
Okay.
another 6 points of damage.
Oh, plus 6.
Another 6. It's on there. Alright, it is surprised and also paralyzed. So for 2 reasons, it's skipping its turn. Bon,
Okay,
you do have advantage on this attack.
I do indeed. So yeah. Oh, by the way, I will say this is a worm dart poison because that's what I would have put in before we started it.
Okay.
And I'm going after the big bad boy. You know what I'm saying?
The Yaithgramar, yeah, roll your
Yes,
attack.
sir. Attack roll with advantage.
And now that I think about it, whenever Marte gets back, I need to tell him to give himself a 3rd level slot back, because they wouldn't have been able to take their reaction for a counter spell when they're surprised. Yeah, that hits.
Well, then do I get one back? Because he would have been able
Okay, hold
to
on.
use absorb elements.
Yeah, you
Okay,
get one
that's
back
fine.
too.
Okay, so the warm dart poison.
I'm gonna meta badger point back too because I did that subtle. Nice.
Okay, let's see. What does those poison do? It takes the full effect because it's a dart. I know I had it in here. Pretty sure it's got to make a saving throw. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's a con saving throw of a DC 19.
Well, that is exactly a 19.
Does that mean pass it? Or...
Yeah, he passes.
Okay, so it's gonna take half this then. 12d6.
Just roll 6. Or you can roll 12 and half it, or just roll 6. Either one.
I'm about. I'll just roll 12 and half it. I believe this is 12. That's a lot.
How many sixes are on that?
That's a lot.
Holy shit.
Oh. Even for half damage, damn.
For half damage, that's still pretty impressive. Okay. As it pierces the thick armor of this creature, and it lets out a shout as it now turns in your direction, and its eyes are locked.
What happened to my wall?
Your wall is still there. I accidentally deleted it, but it's still there.
So that brings that down to 4 of those left. And so I am now going to... So his eyes are locked on me. I'm in the house, correct?
You are in the house, but you imagine that's not going to offer you much protection from this thing.
Yeah, I see, but I got a big paps right in his way, so I'm not too worried about it.
Have y'all skipped me, or is it not even
No,
completed
it
a turn?
hasn't come back around
No,
yet. By the
it
way,
hasn't back
give
up.
yourself a 3rd level slot back and you have your reaction open. It occurred to me that since it's a surprise round, they can't take reactions until they've had a turn.
Oh, I didn't use a 3rd level slot anyway. I have a
Oh,
I
you're
have the
innate.
racial
You used your
ability,
innate
kiddo.
one. Okay, well, you still have it.
Yeah.
Gracias.
Can I rehide in this house, or do I have to move out of this house to rehide?
You're going to need to get out of that house.
All right, I will move. Is there an adjacent house that I
Not
can move in
really.
and hide to?
We'll say for
Can I go-
simplicity, that was probably the only structure visible on this map right now.
Can I go behind the house and rehide? Will that count? Or on top of the house and rehide?
I suppose you could move like 5 feet to your
there's nothing.
southeast,
Bonus
but
action.
you're against the wall and you're behind the house.
Yeah, fuck
and
it. Fuck it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm going to bonus action reload and use another worm dart potion, a worm dart, and also trick shot, deadeye accuracy.
Hey, question for you, Marte. What's a boss battle from Elden Ring whose music just hit hard?
Okay, why he's doing
Not the Elden Beast. Melania's was hard.
I've already done Millennius.
20. That's a 22 to hit. Let's see if I can get a nat 20. Nope, no nat 20.
What
Still
about
hits.
Mogon?
That's not his name. Oh, Morgott?
Morgott. No. The dude that's in hell with the blood and fire.
Oh,
Do.
Was it
Morgrim, I
Morgwen?
think.
Yeah, so that's okay. I'm not gonna use that. Okay, gonna need a con save from you, Gabbro.
Yeah, give me a second. This is playing something that's definitely not supposed to play. We'll go with Morgott for now.
You can just drop one winged angel and we can get hype. I don't understand.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right. So what kind of save is it?
DC, it's a con
That.
save.
From the Yaithgramar?
Yeah, from the Yaithgramar.
Okay. Well, I rolled extremely well on that one. Let's just say it succeeds.
Succeeds 19. It's
Yeah.
over 19. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh well, it takes half of this.
20.
Well, that'd be 19.
20. We round up.
Okay.
All right. So I'm still in the house, but I'm gonna interact with object. I'm gonna drop my rifle on the ground, set it on the ground, interact with object, pull out the arcane cannon.
Oh, he's doing it.
Wait, didn't you use your whole action already?
Action surge.
Oh, dude, okay. You like that arcane cannon, man. You use the shit out of that thing.
I do. I love
It's really
it, bro.
good. I do like it.
It's basically my spellcasting, except I only get to do it every 5 minutes.
Okay.
Unless I could say it's on the. No, I won't say it's on the car.
Did any of them take
Okay.
damage from my fireball?
I'm
Yeah.
only assuming it's on the car when you're in the car. When you're not in the
Yeah.
car, I'm assuming you have it.
Yeah, I have it. Okay, I'm gonna do the poison spray. So that's gonna be a
Draw your bubble. Or is it a spray? Is
It's
it a bubble or
no,
is it
it's a 60-foot circle.
Remember, if it's something that's a dex or strength save, the 2 paralyzed guys will auto fail.
a 60-foot radius? Are you sure?
The cannon expels a poison gas in a 60. Oh, sorry, that's a 60-foot cone. My bad. Never mind. I'm not
Do
gonna
it,
do that.
man. Do it.
No. I'm gonna do the. That's fine. I'm gonna do the frost shot then.
Okay.
That's
What's
a
the radius for
30
that?
foot. That 30-foot radius sphere, concentrated on that point. Creature. And the area must make a DC 15 con save throw. On a failure, the creature takes 4 D10 cold damage, and the speed is reduced by 10 for 1 minute. On a success, the creature takes half as much damage, but the speed isn't reduced. A creature whose speed is reduced by the effect can repeat the save at the end of each of its turn. Okay, sorry.
So it's a con
Yeah.
save?
Con save for all 3 of those guys.
This is magic, however, so they would have advantage.
One of them would straight roll, wouldn't it? Because they're paralyzed, or is that a different?
This is a con save.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Strength.
Yeah, Dex and strength.
So-
Gotcha.
1 got a 26, 2 got a nat 20,
Passes.
and
Passes.
the Yaithgramar got a 23.
Yeah, it all passes.
Okay.
D 4d10. Yeah, so they take half of this.
So 9 points. And that is
And
again,
yeah,
1,
that'll be
2, and the Yaithgramar.
that'll be the end of my turn. Yeah, search is expended.
Okay. Primal Bold 3. He is
Is-
surprised, so he skips his turn, but he's not paralyzed. So he is now he's on high alert. All right, Tony, do you have a map that you are able to view as of now?
I mean, yeah, I've been watching Brandon's.
Okay. So it's your turn.
So
He cannot continue because he is brand
Do I need to
done.
clear your character sheet so he can pull it up so you can look at it?
we took a long rest, right?
Yes.
Can I just cast Sickening Radiance?
Do it.
You absolutely can.
Can I cast it on top of Big Pet? No, I'm just joking. To the left side of the Yaithgramar or whatever. And
What's the radius of Sickening Radiance?
I don't know.
30.
60-foot radius?
Yeah, it's
I
massive.
thought it was 60?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
massive.
I thought it was
clarification,
30.
Hold on.
This is 60.
Yeah, I think it's 30. I don't think it's 60, but let me double check.
60 is huge. I
Mhm.
say as the person who did that once with their
No, it's
gold and has
30.
now changed it.
It's 30-foot radius.
Okay.
But I'm down with
I
60
feel like
if we
it
want to
could
go
be
ahead.
60, right?
It could be.
You feel like it deserves to be 60?
It deserves to be 60. It's a grower. It's not a shower.
You're putting it like right there, Tony?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Cool.
I don't know. I guess I'll just. I can't really see my character sheet.
I can
Then
release
pull
it
it up.
if you would like.
What's wrong with you?
I have it on D&D Beyond, but it's not the same because it doesn't have the subclass, so I don't really know.
Hey, Brandon?
Yes.
His character sheet is cleared if you want to pull it up. So you can
All
see
right,
it.
I'll, give me a second.
Drakon.
Yeah,
El Comendor de Encendedor.
Brandon keeps calling him Darkon.
Yeah, Dark on.
In the meantime, Gavin, why don't you get us some music going? Like, looped. A
Yeah.
lot of them in the queue.
Well, none of it loops because of,
Right,
you
so
know.
put multiple ones in the queue.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So you're gonna cast Sickening Radiance?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Sickening Radiance as my action, and I believe.
Do you roll your con saves on them?
They'll
No,
make it on
but-
their turn.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know how to find my battle tactics in D&D Beyond. What is it under feats and traits?
Yeah.
Is it breath weapon, resistance, martial adept? So I'm gonna go ahead and rally one of my allies. No one's hurt, right?
No, not yet.
Okay. Yeah, if somebody can just roll me a D8,
Gotcha.
and then that's temporary hit points, and let's give it to. Let's give it to Big Pappy.
The Pap.
Senor
patch.
Paps, if you want to add
Hey,
those 5 temporary hit points.
Is it 5?
It's 5 plus 3, or whatever the thing is, plus 3.
So he
Yeah,
has
so it's
8
5
temporary
plus
hit
3.
points.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, and then that's all I'll do. Now end my turn. I'm actually in the Discord for Fantasy Grounds right now, trying to figure this out with a bunch of the mods.
So the Yaithgramar has to make a con save. It succeeds. Do they take any damage in Sickening Radiance if they succeed?
He rolls again.
He rolls again. He still succeeds.
Crap.
It's all or nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all or nothing.
So he looks at you, Big Pappy, and for the first time, you hear him speak as he just looks at you and says, "Squishy human in the way." As he
Ooh.
is.
Don't surprise around. He doesn't get to go.
Oh, it is a surprise round. That's right. But he does speak, and he still says, "Squishy human in the way."
Yes.
And now it's Orgrim's turn.
Oh, I'm gonna
As-
climb up here.
Okay.
Orgrim, if you
Freaking
hit the
gotta love it.
paralyzed ones, you auto crit.
I know. Gotta love the freaking. Which two are which ones are paralyzed?
The one next to Big Pappy, and then the other one in the Sickening Radiance.
All of them, other than the Yaithgramar, are number 3.
Alright, well I'm gonna
Those
climb
are,
up here.
those are walls. You can't go through that.
Oh, it's a
And
wall?
This one.
Yeah.
You could hit this one right here.
If you put yourself like there, you'd be able to hit him.
Yeah, I know. Alright, we'll go here. So it's an auto crit, right?
If you hit,
You have advantage on the attack, and if you hit, it's an auto crit.
Awesome. Not 20.
Oh,
really matter.
that's fine.
Power.
I'm good with it.
Make sure you're
And-
holding that big ol' shift button for all your damage rolls.
Oh, and Gavin, you're gonna hate me because I roll d12s now.
I'm rooting for you guys. Why do you think I'm gonna hate you?
Because I roll d12s now instead of freaking instead of d10s.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh wait, I'm not done
Good
yet.
deal.
He's taking. He takes that.
Okay.
Plus, he takes this.
Y'all understand?
That
when
would
you
be
guys
doubled.
go, they're
It is
all
you already
gonna
doubled
hit
it,
like
okay,
freight trains.
And then it's gonna take this.
Oh my god.
Hopefully they suffer a point of exhaustion before.
And then I will.
That's good stuff right there.
Then I'll roll
That-
again.
Is that all of your burn charges?
Yes, that is the last. Oh, it's only 5 of my burn charges. I have 10.
Okay, okay.
And then we're gonna roll to hit him again
Do it.
with advantage. All right.
Yeah.
So he's going to take this. And because I've hit him twice, he's now going to take this. Like normal. He's going to take the normal poison damage. And then he's going to take another d12 freaking slashing damage because my weapons are now serrated.
I'm gonna take your word for that. I'll read up on it later. All right.
Attack.
Good deal.
I'm going to take that.
Wait, isn't this your shield? How are you doing 3 attacks?
Because I get to take a bonus action with my weapon now.
How do you have that?
It's an ability, one of my abilities.
That it's one of the enhancements you can put on it that lets you.
Yep.
Oh, it's like the Swift enhancement, right, or something like
is.
that. Yeah, that's right. I remember reading that. Okay. But then that's your bonus action, so you can't use it for your
Right.
shield now.
I know. But this does more damage because now he
Indeed.
gets to take the poison damage and he takes the slashing damage again.
So I would just like to point out, in a round of combat, you guys have done, just to this one primal, 262 points of damage.
That's it.
That's not too shabby.
Yeah, I did a lot of damage that time
I
though.
need more.
Right. Well, we got 2
All right.
more and the fucking Yaithgramar, so
Is that the end
we'll
of your
see how
turn?
this goes.
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn. That's all I can do.
Get the upper hand as much as you can until they get around. All right, Anand.
What do I do?
Did the calculations for this, and this is a battle typically balanced for a group of your size of level 22s, and that's not even what valid level. So what you can.
Gosh. I see. Well, I'm just gonna go all out like I always do because I don't have a chiselis. I still have that up, so that's fine.
2 auto-filled deck
Mhm.
saves and strength saves. So.
They auto-fail deck saves?
Because they're paralyzed.
Oh, yeah. Well then. This makes good sense. Well, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna chug my last potion. And go for it.
And the surprise round is now over, so they look like they're poised and ready for combat.
So, I just did maximum damage with the level 4 fireball. So that's what, 9d6?
Primal Vold 3 and the Yaithgramar are both going to use their reactions for a counterspell.
Can they do...
Surprise round's over. They've all had a turn.
I will twin cast counterspell on both of them.
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah.
What level are you casting the twin cast?
3rd.
Okay, one of them auto succeeds. I need you to make a spell casting ability check. Just one.
One of them happened to upcast their counter spell.
One of them has a base upcast for counterspell.
The Yaithgramar. Cast at level 4.
Okay, so that'd be.
I mean, I'm gonna counterspell if he doesn't, so it's okay.
That'd be 15. So as long as you didn't cast it at 5th level.
But it was not at 5th level. So indeed,
About fifth
that
level.
counterspell does go through.
Told you. 14.
So that is 54 points of fire damage.
Y'all write that down.
Indeed.
His spells are cast at level 4.
Right
that down.
Two and Yaithgramar, 54 points of damage. So let me make sure. So against number 1, how would you like to do that, Anand?
Oh, I want to see him just crumble.
You exceed its hit points by 13.
Okay, yeah, I want to see it crumble, and I'm just gonna mouth to Lucas, "Thank you."
Hey, y'all make sure y'all write it down that they got about 270 hit points. Write that down.
Yeah,
Write it down.
quality.
Right
And
now.
By write it down, I mean Sean.
You
Yes.
said that was 54
They
points
also have
of
a plus
damage?
11 to con
54
saves.
points of fire damage.
Okay.
That 9 times 6 is 54, isn't it?
Indeed.
Okay, just making sure. It's been a while.
Oh, so that makes it
Still-
around 300 hit points.
You guys still got all the way until Primal Vold 3 gets to go before they even get a turn, because Primal Vold 2 has got to try to get unparalyzed. Anand, is that the end of your turn?
I am going to go up in the air.
Alright, it's a 60-foot ceiling. I think you have a movement of, what, 40 on your carpet?
Yeah, I'm going up 40.
Alright. Okay. Sir Bigamous Pappy,
The
Knight of
Papination.
Starlight.
You can get rid of that cat of catastrophe. When it dies, the cat goes.
You got it.
Right. Well. Not what I was planning for, but I guess I just gotta go. So let me just get on into this mess. And I got
Constitution saving throw.
make a Constitution saving throw. As Big Pappy.
Alright, you're good. You feel the radiation sort of perk up your nipples a little bit.
And seeing as how really nobody else can get past me right now,
You are in a half space, however, so let me just do
well,
the thing. There we go.
here's the thing. You tell me how this works, because all of a sudden, Big Pappy gets to be this size now.
You are gonna share each other's space for a while. What is your exact size now? Is it gargantuan? Are you gargantuan now?
No, I think just huge. Because he was
You were
medium.
huge before.
Well, he was medium, then it became whatever's bigger than medium,
Large.
large, and then he went from large to taking a potion of growth to the next one up. So I guess he's huge.
You would have been that big. So you're about half as tall as this Yaithgramar.
Okay. Well, he's gonna go.
Go.
over, doing
You
his
see a
thing.
30-foot tall Big Pappy.
Damn. Big peppers.
Let's go, boys, and do
So-
the thing.
I hate to say this, but is Big Pappy stepping into the radiance, or is he staying outside of it, swinging in?
He stepped
No,
into it.
he already made the save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 28 on the save.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Yeah, but that fails. Dracon's DC of like 14.
Good news. That's pretty high.
Oh, yeah?
So he'll take this. This. He'll take.
Wait, why are you rolling critical damage
Because he's
against...
paralyzed.
Which one?
From a
Oh, the
bolt.
Volt.
One.
Okay, you're attacking the Volt. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
Because he's giant, he does an extra 2d. He does an extra d4, which is now 2d4, and then on the first strike, he gets to do an extra.
Let me add that.
So
I don't. 1 sec. I don't want to lose any of your damage in the mix.
Okay.
So, and then that's another 5. Okay.
So
I just want to make sure I don't miss out on any.
The 11 is the extra.
Yeah.
All right, he'll go again, and he'll do this. And he'll do this. Oh, you know what? I forgot to roll an extra attack last time. I forgot. Big Pappy rolls 3 attacks now. Well, the guy died anyway, so. And then I'll also take the extra 2d4 on top.
Dang, that's max.
8.
That's pretty sweet.
And then he'll go in for his third attack. Which does all the stuff
That's right. Take it easy.
and things. And then throw that on top. Action Surge.
I need to add an additional 4 to him, don't I?
3.
Oh, 3. Right. Yeah.
That's
Now Action Surge.
So it's another 3 attacks against this guy. I really want to try and get these guys out before we're having to deal with the big guy.
Okay.
Still hit.
19, you like you have a plus
19
11.
hits. 19 hits. Write that down, folks.
That would be the AC.
All right.
Write that down. Write it down.
Write it down.
And then
Dude, this thing is. Oh,
another 4 on top.
Let me add that.
that's average.
Actually, average would be 5.
Oh, okay. Close to average.
That's. Oh my god, look at all those 1s, dude. That was bullshit.
Oh my gosh.
And then another 1 there. Okay. And then this is the last one. Alright. I did 6 crits on this guy. Please tell me that was decent damage.
I need to add another 5. Very wounded as you just like flurry smacked it with a frying pan. Like an old Mexican mother disciplining her children. I didn't say that. Anyway, I'm married to a Mexican. It's fine. Actually,
I don't see color.
That would be a flip flop. Anyway.
Flip-flop?
It'd be a chancla. Get it right.
Yeah. I mean, it looks heavily wounded. You felt some bones cracking and some ribs shatter with every strike, but it's still alive and it's pissed off.
If it does become unparalyzed at any point, all attacks still have advantage against it until the start of Big Pappy's next turn.
Oh, because of the crits?
No, yeah, because he has Crusher critical. It's part of his feat. So if he crits on something, all attacks against it have
how does it word it? Does it say if you crit or if you roll a natural 20 on an attack roll?
If you crit.
Okay.
And in case anybody else wants to actually be able to get to this dude, let me see. Where's...
Yeah, so I'm up next.
Is it any attack roll on him?
Yeah, any attack roll has advantage. And he's not prone, so even you. And I will wedge myself right here, I guess, because I can't really get back without
You're
stepping
big
on
enough that
people.
people could literally just run under your legs if they wanted to.
Alright, well, I will be right there. Hold the door!
Okay.
That's the end of my turn. Oh, well, fuck, it's my next character's go.
Oh, look now. Lucas.
Hey, look at that. Y'all go back to back.
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting that. I was very focused on what I was gonna do with one guy. Oh, boy. Okay, Lucas is gonna fly on the broom to be able to get line of sight. Give another whistle.
So that pillar right here, connects to the ceiling.
Okay. Well, he's going to give a whistle so he can get another cat of catastrophe, because he's wanting to be able to see through here, essentially, or wherever. But he's wanting to get a cat over on the other side of Primal Vault, too.
So, all right, yeah, that's fine. Probably wouldn't be able to go like there with your line of sight, but you could probably put it like there.
Well, can I have him not in the thickening radiance?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, motherfucker ducks. What to do? What to do? How much movement is it going to take me to get there? 35. Okay. Yeah. So he's going to come right here, and then he's going to fire a lightning bolt straight down the way. And I'm going to do it with a subtle spell.
Okay. So that is an auto fail against number 2, and that is dexterity saving throws with advantage against the Yaithgramar and Primal Vold.
Wouldn't you roll it?
Would you do me a favor?
It's a
Can you roll it on them for me so it'll automatically do it? On Volt 3 in the Yaithgramar?
And I'm gonna cast it at 4th level.
Okay.
So who am I rolling it on?
Vold 3 and on the Yaithgramar, the other one automatically fails.
Well, can I just roll it in, or I'm sorry, I'm about to roll damage.
I want you to roll it on each of them, so that way it
Okay.
just makes it easier for me.
Yeah. First one on 3. He fails, and then Yaithgramar.
don't think. Oh yeah, they get advantage.
Fails.
Oh, dang! They both fail.
Okay, so the Yaithgramar is going to use his first legendary... No, I said I wouldn't do that against damage. Never mind.
Oh, come on, burn through those, Gavin.
Yeah, come on, guys, burn
All
through
right.
those.
So all 3 of them take this.
Solid.
Okay.
And I'm going to actually... Yeah, we're going to re-roll... You know, I'm running low meta magic points because I've been going fucking on to town. I've been going full ham here. I'm going to leave that be. I could empower it now. I have that ability, but...
Primal Vold 2 also takes... Alright. Vold 2's still standing, but he's looking... Finally! He's looking like he's on his last leg. Finally. These motherfuckers can take some abuse before they go down.
I pulled back a little bit to fly up there. Still 50 feet in the air, but I pulled like 15 feet back. That is
Okay.
the end of Lucas's go.
What about the Cat of Catastrophe?
Cat Catastrophe, he gets to do shit. I forgot
Watch
about
it
that.
get the killing blow against number 2. That'd be funny.
I know. Cat of Catastrophe does the thing that the cat does. Yep.
Yeah!
It crits. Oh, I rolled high damage too. Look at that.
It only gets 1 attack.
This one, but it knocks him prone. Because he has to make a
Okay.
strength saving throw.
Yeah, he does have to make a strength save. I'm gonna say this isn't against magic. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why it would be. So, alright. A 17. Does that succeed?
Against what?
Against the strength save.
No, well, he's paralyzed. He fails.
Oh! It's strength saves too?
Pretty sure. I mean, that's what I was assumed. Is it not? That wouldn't make a lot of sense. 5e paralyzed.
Automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Attack rolls against creatures have advantage.
So he goes.
So this kitty pounces on it and it drops to the ground. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Molly.
The mighty beaver.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Forget which old school 40s rock and roll song or 50s rock and roll song that is. You catch a whiff as you run in between his legs.
Yeah, but I'm like, that's.
Constitution saving throw.
So I'm like,
Yeah, Molly, you have to make a con save.
okay. I have to be there.
Hey.
I wouldn't be able to stay there, would I?
You could, but you have to make a con save since you ran into the sickening radiance.
Right, but is that too much of a wall?
Let me see. No, you're fine there. I mean,
Okay.
like, you're, like, shouldering the wall, but you can stand there.
Yeah, alright. Can't say.
If the wall doesn't take up over half the space, then you can stand in that space.
You get advantage.
Do I need it?
ADV. You can get a critical. Oh no! Never mind. I thought
No.
this was for your attack roll.
No,
My bad.
No. I was like, no. So that's.
Nah, you saved that.
Oh, alright.
Hey, guys. Kitty butthole. Sorry.
Put your roll on your save.
No. 22.
Okay,
Like, alright. Don't touch.
Did you roll? Oh, you succeeded on that con save. Did you roll for your attack?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, hold on, shift on your attacks.
Ooh. How you want to skewer this thing, Molly?
It's too big for me to sing to it.
I have a cat.
So you'll have cats. Is the cat still on?
It's currently on the ground, and you see this kitty just with its claws like lodged into this thing's shoulder, and it is just biting down on its neck.
Yeah, the cat's
How you want to help?
a 5 to 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
So as I'm doing the, I don't know, final blow, or it's just to ease itself of its misery as being gnawed on by this cat, or like go in peace. Yeah.
Peace be with you, and peace be with you.
And I sing it to Soft Kitty as it slowly dies. Soft Kitty.
That's a little morbid.
Yes.
As you stab it, and it's just screaming, screeching its bold scream while it's on the ground, and as you stab it, it's and its arms just.
I love it.
Oh.
Until it falls asleep permanently.
Nice.
Okay.
I still have like an action left.
You still have 2 attacks left, yeah.
Oh yeah. 2?
Mm-hmm.
2?
Yeah, because you get to attack on your bonus action.
Ooh. Good. Can I turn around and go slicey dicey?
Sure.
Sweet.
You don't have to move,
I will go.
It has like
or you can if you want to.
North.
Remember, you do have reach, so you don't always have to be like right there at them if you don't want to be. Up to you.
You could move diagonally so it's easier to get out.
No way for her to do that with that wall there.
She can move right here though, next to the beast, so that way it's one less to get out of
That
the
That is
circle.
true.
Choose where she's at, guys.
Yeah.
Ah,
You get to attack one more time.
She gets advantage to
How?
attack recklessly.
Because she has to use
Wait.
your bonus action, so with Polar Mastery, she gets to attack.
oh,
with
she
bonus
would have
action.
to be within 5 feet if she does that, though.
Then she'll be within 5 feet.
I'd move over to
Okay.
Big Paps.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
DM wants, because I don't want to get skipped.
Just move up there and roll your damage.
And don't roll the damage for your regular attack. Just roll me a d4. And then roll me a d6.
Yes.
Because we haven't added that, which we probably should. Alright. So, and then plus your strength. What is your strength modifier right now?
Neither 10 or 1.
Neither. 5.
5. Okay, that's 11 points of damage.
It means you're done.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And you can get rid of that other cat there, Gavin.
Alright.
And scene. Next.
You know, I'm just
Nice.
gonna take the Cat of Catastrophe and put it at initiative 0, and just so I have it there for if you decide to use it again.
Okay.
Fair enough.
All right, Bon, Sir Bonicus Vorexicus.
Yeah. I'm not going to use that in the next 5 rounds, so let me just do it. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and...
I got an idea. You should shoot your gun.
Yeah, something like that, you know? You would think. Yeah, I'll go ahead. Bonus action, reload. I am going to do a Deadeye accuracy shot and shoot this bastard with advantage. With big boy with advantage. Regular shot. Oh, I'm also gonna do a -5 to thing, and I'm not prone to add an extra 10 on to the
Okay.
thing.
Onto the damage.
Yep. Oh boy. Yeah. So we're gonna go.
Are you using luck?
baby!
Oh!
Oh baby! That's the 3rd dice. No, I'm not using luck, bro. I get 3.
No, you don't
rolls on
need it
advantage.
now. Okay, so make sure you roll shift for your damage, for your sneak attack damage, in addition to your
do.
rifle damage.
Yep.
This is about to hurt.
Oh, there was some shit rolls on for some of those.
The extra dice actually averaged. No, it kept up with the same average. Okay, and then add do your sneak attack. Make sure you're
Sneak
holding
attack.
shift for that too.
Yep. And then the +10 to
Yeah,
that,
let me do that.
my good sir. Oh, and by the way, Primal Volt takes some of that sneak attack damage too.
Yeah, it's gonna take. Well, it's gonna take half of that. So Primal
Yeah,
Volt
we
3
gotta
is
take
gonna
half.
take 11. Okay. Is that your turn?
I still have another turn. I still have another shot.
Do you? Oh, I thought you.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right. That was only the
That was my
first one.
shot.
Okay.
And I get a grit point back because I hit with it. I
Critted.
natural critted.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna reload because I can't. So I'm gonna interact with object, pull out my ionizer.
You're gonna drop your rifle at your feet.
Yeah, drop it at my feet. Pull out my ionizer.
Okay.
You know what? Since this, I'm just gonna roll with advantage again. Give me another Deadeye shot. Fuck it. Might as well, right?
Okay. Make sure you're rolling the correct damage for the correct weapon. Dude, that was
I am.
almost another nat 20.
It's okay. I get
Roll
another
third
chance to
Alright, well, still, a 27 hits.
Yeah.
Did you add the extra damage to -5?
I was
didn't say
going
that.
to, but I forgot to
You did
say it.
on the previous roll.
I already added the damage to
didn't.
it. Yeah, and for the previous roll, for his attack roll was a nat 20, so it doesn't matter. He could have a negative a million and still hit with a nat 20.
And then he takes that much more of lightning damage.
Okay.
And that would be the end of my turns.
Alright, now I finally get to take a
Thank you,
turn
thank you,
with an
thank you.
actual bad guy. Alright, and for that, I am having no fucking mercy with these NPCs. So, you see, it's gonna back up a little bit, closer to the wall. No, they're not smart enough to do that. It's just gonna stand where it's at when it does this. And it fucking screams. So I reworked the way the scream works to a slightly less overpowered area of effect. Instead of like a 60-foot circle, for the standard ones, it's a 90-foot cone now.
Oh, only.
Yeah, only. So... let's see, how can I... Alright, so... I need Big
It goes up
Pappy.
90 foot in the air, too?
Yes!
Gross.
Yes! That's how cones work. They extend
Gross.
down and up the same distance that they extend. So, Big Pappy, Orgrim, Anand, Drakon, and Bon. I need some con saves.
Alright. Oh, where'd it go? Ooh. No!
Some good con saves.
Pin is not a good con save.
Okay, so if you rolled so the DC is 19. So if you rolled an
Oof.
18 or lower, you take... I literally rolled the exact average for it. You take 45 points of thunder damage if you rolled an 18 or lower. If you rolled a 19 or higher, you take 22 points of thunder damage. If you failed, you are now deafened until the end of your next turn. As all you hear is a ringing sound in your ears.
I am the Deafid.
As this thing just lets out the absolute loudest scream. Just so you know, when it comes to like reactions and stuff like that, you can now no longer hear verbal components of spells. Stuff like that. Until the end of your next turn. And on that note, this thing, let's see, who has been absolutely magicifying this group the most in the last turn?
The guy with the cannon.
At the same time, there's also literally a glowing magical giant in this room. So it's going to turn its attention towards him. As it's going to run over here, put himself there, and end his turn because he did use his action. Drakon, you are up. It's not letting me turn over the turn. There we go. Hey, who was able to add 45 wounds for Drakon?
Me?
Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. Alright, Drakon, you're up.
Looks like Tony's on the phone with no headphones on.
Okay. That's complicated because I don't want to let the Yaithgramar go
Blah,
first.
blah, blah, racist, blah, blah. Tony the Pony.
Shoot him a
He
text.
literally just sent me a message on Facebook and was like, "Your head is extra shiny today." I was
It's
like,
very shiny.
"Thanks." Haven't showered.
Hey, he's on his phone. Just shoot him a text on his phone.
He is, yeah.
Let me do that.
Oh,
I think I hear him.
What? Is it my turn?
not you. I'm waving it.
No, not yet.
Oh no.
I got his attention.
Yay. What's it say?
Dad. He said he just put Dad. Tony.
I got my camera
He's on the phone with his
Hey, sorry.
Hey, was that your dad?
Yeah,
No, he just wrote Dad for no reason.
yeah. He's having surgery on Thursday, and he's come to stay with me. I think we've already talked about this.
Yeah,
one.
you did.
There was some last minute stuff that we had to talk about. I've been
So-
texting him trying to
Ooh.
not talk to him, but then like I ignored one call, and when he called right back, I was like, "Fuck."
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you just got screamed at, and you're now deafened until the end of this turn.
Are y'all
It's
okay
okay.
with dark humor?
Yes.
Yes, that's the best kind.
Okay, I just sent something in the chat that I thought was funny.
Can you go back over to
It's not loading yet.
my skills?
Brandon.
It took me a second.
Horrible person.
Hold on, I gotta see what this is.
You're a horrible person.
It took me a second. I was
Right,
like,
go back to my
UPS
go back to my
and Down
actions.
syndrome? What does that mean? Ah!
Go back to the actions for me, please, Brendan. Brando Meister,
Hey, Brandon.
you are my only hope.
Okay, what am I supposed to be doing?
Go to
Just
my
go
actions
his
tab.
actions tab so you can see it.
What, with your
All
non-level
the way up
2
to the
spell
top.
last?
All the way up to the top. Right there where it says Astral Bracelet.
It's bedtime.
Okay, so I can do rope trick. Can't read them; they all kind of like scrammed out. I have like literally nothing I can do. Okay, all right.
Walk up and hit a guy.
He's a useless racist.
Yeah, you know what? Scroll down to my first level spells real quick.
I wonder if Big Pappy is resistant to different types of elemental attacks.
Is the Jägermeister still paralyzed?
Jägermeister. The Yaithgramar was never paralyzed.
Is the Jaeger right?
Okay.
That's appropriate.
I will do the same thing as last time. I will use my action, or no, ooh. Yeah, scroll down to my first level spells real quick, because I'm going to use my bonus action to rally, so I need you to roll a d8 for me as well. A 6, so I get, I'm going to rally myself for 9 temporary hit points.
9. That's 6.
Yeah, I'm going to pat myself on the back. Yeah, plus
I think it's
3,
plus
so that
3.
makes 9.
Oh, why is that?
Because that's what the rules say.
Cool. Okay.
I don't know why. Yep, and then actions. And then go up to the top again. I'm going to cast Banishment on Vold, whatever his tits are right there in front of us.
Old
It's at
3.
the top. Keep going up. Keep going up. Up, right there. Yep, and then take away 4 points to that to the left.
That's a charisma saving throw, I believe, correct?
Yeah, DC 16 for Drakon. Why does he have a advantage?
They all do against magic.
Oh, that's lucky.
I'm sorry, Gavin. It's an ability, so he shouldn't. You know.
Hey, Tony. Just
Yeah.
throwing it out there, that's a concentration spell, so you drop sickening.
Oh yeah, okay. I completely forgot about that.
I'll throw you a bone since you're having.
Oh,
Since
can
you
I
haven't
just
been
do
able to get onto the
Firebolt?
server.
Can I just do Firebolt?
A fire bolt?
Yeah, I can't trip.
Yeah, sure. Who are you using it on?
I don't know. Fucking whatever. Whoever.
Nice.
Actually,
The
no.
Fold
I'll
or the
just
Yaithgramar?
run up and attack him with a Dragonkin sword. Yeah, just run up and attack him with a long sword. Not
Which
him.
one?
The other one. Yep, that one. With advantage. Nope. Yep.
Oh, you're,
With advantage.
yeah, 'cause
Yep,
you're blinking.
blinking.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that was so close to a hit.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Ufarino.
Yeah, that is an Ufarino. Ufarigno.
It's the
Alright.
Jägermeister's turn.
The Jägermeister's turn.
And he's about to get lit.
I did say I wasn't going to show any mercy.
I think
Um,
he needs to make a save for sickening.
He does need to make a con save.
With disadvantage. I'm just kidding.
He'd actually have advantage, but he doesn't need it. All right, he's gonna roar.
What is the Eye of the Tiger?
Yeah. It's the Yaithgramar is the thrill of your mom. Let's see.
Good thing I'm deafened.
No, it's a. Wait. Who has the song named Roar? Who sung that song? I forgot.
Is it?
Katy Perry, I think.
Perry? I think it is.
Are you
You're
having
gonna
trouble
hear
reading that?
me roar. Meow. Meow.
So he's gonna blast his comrade.
Oh god.
They're immune to thunder damage.
Specifically, they're immune to the deafened condition.
Right, but
You're a
if
deafened
you're
condition.
Deaf, aren't you immune to this then?
Yeah, that's
He
true.
already had the end of his turn.
I'm
Oh, well.
already deaf.
Everyone's already immune.
We're deaf, so I can't be double deaf.
You can scream all you want.
Yeah.
Mm, that's not the way
And
the
not
rules
to
work.
be immune
Yeah,
to
it is.
That is.
Dude,
You're not taking it
That
away from me.
is-
Okay.
Storm Giants roar, whatever Storm Giants do, it's the same thing. If you're deaf, you're immune to their AoE attack.
And,
Yeah.
I'm gonna double check that.
Anon is deaf.
Hashtag Helen Keller. Yes.
You have to be blind too.
I saw.
And
I
dumb.
just knew this because it was just on Crit Roll not that long ago.
Oh my God, Google, come on, go.
Darkon is deaf too.
You still
Matt
watch?
Mercer calls you a pansy.
No, he had his turn.
You still watch Critical Role?
He becomes undeaf after his turn.
Oh, that's right.
You don't support
so-
Matt.
I'm looking for the thing, I'm not seeing
No.
it, that says where you're immune to thunder damage if you're deafened.
I mean, if you're deaf,
Bro, what kind of
You
name
cannot thunder
It's
damage.
not a
is
damage
sound.
thing, dude.
do Gerard?
That's like if his ability is
If you
that he's
can't
deaf,
hear,
The-
yeah, you can't be affected.
if
Oh,
it's
your
literally that
eardrums
gets
still feel it. I'm looking something up,
not-
and just my computer's being incredibly uncooperative.
I'm just
Bro,
glad this
if
one's.
you're deaf,
cooperative.
you're
I'm just
deaf.
glad this one's not gonna hit me.
That's like asking a deaf person. I know you can't hear me, but is the inside of your ears tingling when I talk? That's not okay.
You still feel sound.
Do you feel me talking?
You said it was a storm giant that can do it?
yeah, I think so. I'm looking it up. I'm not sure where I see it. I just saw it on Crit Roll. That's how I knew that it came up. But
Is this a psionic ability?
No.
I know, it gives us a whole thing, a whole feat for that. It doesn't even use it.
Bro, he
at the
gets
start.
all of that, and then I checked all my spells. I remember I got that Scroll of Dark Star, level 8 spell, force damage. Can't do anything with it.
So, it doesn't say it on here. That might have been just like what they didn't think. Deafen. A deafened creature can't hear and automatically feels an ability check that requires hearing. It doesn't say they're immune to anything. So I guess that's just DM discretion, man.
Oh, then we're screwed.
I say it still hurts.
I'm gonna.
What?
Can you say
Because,
speak
like,
on
think
the
about it.
saving throw?
If you can't hear and you're still subjected to just deafening noise, you're
Okay.
it's still gonna suck for your eardrums.
Okay.
Could he have advantage on the saving throw though?
I'll give you that. I think that's reasonable.
Well,
Advantage on the saving
let's
throw.
ask a question here.
All right, so if you look up the Vrock, the Vrock is a monster that has a scream effect. It says the Vrock emits a horrific scream. Each creature within 20 feet that can hear it, that isn't a demon. So, I mean, there's definitely creatures that have scream effects where it says if the creature can hear it. And if you can't hear it, it doesn't do anything to you.
Yeah, and that was just me being really stupid as the DM just now. So, you're right. I'm not disagreeing with that. You're right.
Like, there are several creatures with scream effects. Banshees. Banshees are another one.
So
What-
we're
what's
just-
happening here, man?
Yeah, so we're just
Yeah,
moving
what we're
along.
calling it.
I don't
So
want rules
if
for
you're
it.
if you're deafened right now, then don't worry about it. However, not everybody in this
Yeah.
cone is deafened.
What?
So who
I
is
didn't hear
not?
what you said.
Oh, wait.
Big Pappy
Don't
isn't.
worry about it.
Big
What?
Pappy isn't. And
Oh, sorry, that's a deck save. You know,
I'm not.
con save. Fuck.
Sunflower.
Is
all right,
the
so
DC higher because it's the Yaithgramar, though?
Yeah. Dude, is that a
Oh.
90 foot or is that higher, dude? What the fuck is that? I feel
Why
like
am I
it'd be
not-
the same. It's 120? Bro, it's doubled for the guy. Yo, homie.
no, it's 90 for the other one. It's 120 for him.
I know.
Yeah, so
Saying-
DC is 21.
Doubled.
All right. So
Yeah, that's a little-
I get to
that's a
use an
little-
ability as
21?
Yaithgramar has a really good picture. It's detailed.
So I'm going to use Indomitable, which lets
Nice.
me reroll a saving throw once I know I failed it as Big Pappy.
Hey, Orgrim, that's you too. You need to make one too.
No, I am not over half my. Oh, I am just barely. Fuck you.
And now Big Pappy's
Sorry,
going
man.
to use a luck
Damn it.
point.
Okay.
There it is. All right.
All right, there it is.
Highly unlikely I save this thing.
Fucking save
Even if I
it.
got it.
So
The only
Drakon.
way I save
wait,
this thing is if I get the net 20. As literally the only way I save that.
Oh yeah, Drakon gets it too. Hold on.
well, no, Drakon failed, so he was immune to it.
Oh, that's right. Go. There we go.
Yeah. So you don't have to worry about him.
passed.
No, Drakon had his turn.
Oh, you're right, he did. Yeah, so Drakon has to make the save too.
Draconian. Daddy.
Again.
All right, so
With another 7.
if you rolled a 20 or lower, dang, I got some. He was gonna do less than the other one, despite the fact that he rolled more dice. All right, if you rolled a 20 or lower, you take 43 points of thunder damage. If you rolled a 21 or higher, you take 21 points of thunder damage.
Or what?
No, not you. Okay, this
I
is
was gonna
getting
say,
really complicated. If
I'm
you're,
deaf.
I know, I'm getting a brain ache. All right, so if you're not deafened and you rolled a 20 or lower, you take 43 points. A 21 or higher, you take 21. And now my wife's calling me.
Story of my life. Attend to me, boy.
Drakon, you are fucked up right now.
I always am. Haven't you noticed this is a running theme in Gavin's campaign? I'm always
Okay,
every
I'm
time
back.
we do combat, my character is always the first one to go down every time in this
Because he
campaign.
has to lock you down. You start working some kind of magical ish.
You're not down.
Gavin
Alright,
is
did
still
everybody-
pissed off that I got 12 nat 20s in one combat.
I don't
He's
think
still
I
mad
got
about
rid of
that.
luck on that
He's
level.
still mad about that from 3 years ago.
Okay, so getting back to it. All right, so I had time for my brain to heal. So if you're not deafened and you rolled a, if you're deafened, you're immune. God. All right. If you rolled a 20 or lower, that's 21 points. If
Sugoi.
you rolled a 20 or lower, that's 43 points. A 21 or higher, that's 21. If you're deafened, ignore everything I just said.
Well, of course, I can't hear you.
Yeah.
43?
Yes.
Shit.
Brandon already did the math for me.
Okay.
Did you take
And now
away the 9
Orgrim.
for the temp?
Oh. No.
Yeah.
that-
So I
that'd be
got you.
7.
I got it. I got it. I
79.
got it. I got it.
Okay.
79.
I got it. Damn.
All right. There we go. Drakon, you're up.
I
Oof.
just
No,
had a
Orgrim's
turn.
up.
Orgrim. That got me all kinds of discombobulated.
By the way, why don't you take
I
out
was
the cone
about-
attack off there?
Yeah, let me do that.
I was about to say. Alright. I'm gonna go. How Big Pappy's big enough? I'm walking under his ass.
Yo, you can easily just walk under him. That's fine. You catch a slight stench as you walk under. Give me a con save since you entered the.
Fuck off.
No, it's not. It's...
Oh,
Oh wait,
I
no,
didn't
yeah, it
know
is
that.
there because he didn't do it. So never.
Oh.
Yeah, it's there.
fuck that.
Still.
Yeah, not happening.
You could probably go. No, I don't know if you could go underneath
Oh,
that
you know
big
what?
happy.
Screw this. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm still gonna hit his ass.
As you do have reach. Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna climb up this thing, and then I'm gonna hit his ass.
Okay. It's just an incline. Easy enough.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I have climb. I have my movement speed as climb as well. So he is going. Let's see. Fuck.
How did we even end up in a fucking cavern?
Jesus.
Teleported in.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I will say something eerie that you noticed from both of those screams. You begin to notice some cracks forming in the ground and on the ceiling.
Alright, I missed all 3 of my attacks.
I wish I had the piercer feet.
I'm sorry. That was some impressively bad luck. All right, top of the round. Anand.
Let's get it. Time to crank some spanky spank. What do I want to do with my life?
Let's see, what am I gonna do?
Woot, woot. This is a hard one.
That's what she said.
Man, I wish y'all all weren't in the way. Y'all are stopping my plans.
That's what she said.
Did she? That's weird.
Keep in mind that it is taller than Big Pappy. It is over twice his height.
Yes.
He's talking about putting a lightning bolt through Drakon, Vold 1,
Thank you.
and Jägermeister.
Thank you.
Ah, okay.
Thank you.
Could you say you could do it under Big Pappy's feet?
No.
Because he's so big?
No.
No. It wouldn't work.
I'm making exceptions
Brad.
for your movement, but that I'm gonna kind of stick to the rules on.
I could do it over Big Pappy because I'm in the air.
You could,
But
yeah.
But
it
you
wouldn't
couldn't hit
Primal
the
Volt 3,
Primal
would it?
Volt.
He's not that tall. He's just normal Volt.
Before you... I'm only going to give you a very indirect hint here, and only if you roll high enough on your Arcana check. Roll a Arcana check for me, Anand.
Of course. It's going to be something I don't want to hear, I'm sure. Is 26
Ooh.
high enough?
Yeah, so all I'm going to say is you've done a lot of studying into different magical creatures that exist historically within the world of Alpharesk. And as far as the actual stature of this thing goes, its appearance, it looks a lot like something that you've seen before in a book. You remember reading about a very legendary creature. In fact, there is a desert on the continent of Alarath that is named after this very creature because it once slumbered underneath its sands, and that is the Taraski Desert. And you want to know why it's called the Taraski Desert?
Because there's Tarasks in it.
Well, there's only ever one, and there only ever has been one, but there used to be one that slumbered underneath its sands. Now, looking at the hide of this creature, and how it has a magical shimmer and a reflectiveness to its hide, you notice that it looks very similar to the anatomy of the Tarask, who you have read about before, and that is all I'm going to tell you.
Okie dokie. We'll
So-
just be simple.
Spells that only target it can reflect.
Mm-hmm. Let me think. My body is hurting. What would help? Would it make more sense for me to assist? Or for me to do something dumb?
Doing something dumb might not be great here. I don't know.
I'm just gonna play it safe because I'm not in a good space for myself. So, I'm gonna cast haste on Big Paps.
Okay.
Just to play it safe, which means my wall of sand drops.
It does.
And then I'm just gonna chill.
You might want to not be in a cone attack area.
Oh, it's already happened.
I'm in a cone no matter where I go.
I know.
I would have
Yeah,
to
but
hide.
How many
but I
times
don't
can they
wanna
do
hide.
that? I'm just saying. If
I mean,
you
it's
screw it
Gavin.
up-
They probably have like 7.
It's a recharge. It's a recharge ability, like most.
It's a
abilities.
recharge of 2 on a D6, 2 or higher.
Okay. I will
No,
move a little bit over here. I'll give
It
myself
has a very
this.
standard recharge rate. It
I'm
has
not-
the
I'm not
recharge
worried
rate that
about
is
that.
most common to legendary creatures in the game.
A 5 or 6.
Might as well just roll a D4.
It don't matter. Anywhere in this cave where 3 of us or more are going to get hit.
I'm okay with it.
You're gonna get hit.
Next person's turn. Big Pappy!
Go,
Ian.
Papsinator. You're hasted, old boy,
Alright.
with all that comes with it.
Well, first I gotta make a con save because I'm still in the Radiance.
Not more of the half of your thing is it? Is that considered more than half?
I'm pretty in it, man.
Okay. I mean,
I'm
fair
gonna
enough.
say I'm in it. If this
Fair,
was a bad
fair.
guy, we would say that he was in it.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. Fair is fair.
That is fair.
He's still good.
No problem for Big Paps.
The Papa Nation.
And the Jägermeister did the roll as well, right? For the sickening?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, he succeeded
He did.
so hard he didn't even have to use his advantage. It was
Yeah,
that
he
bad.
did.
Alright, the Wall of Sand's gone.
It is, yes.
I didn't even
I
know
will
there was
say,
one.
what you did notice is as soon as that wall of sand dropped, you noticed the Yaithgramar glance behind him.
Do we see anything behind him?
No?
Oh,
Other
I
than
remember what I was
They're
going to
no
do
longer
now.
being a wall of sand.
Oh, that's so lame. I waited too long. I'll do it next time.
Oh, that's right. The whole thing that they were charging to is on the other side.
Mm-hmm. The Well of Worlds.
Yeah. Oh, that's going to be the case, and I'm going to go ahead and take a swing at the Yaithgramar.
Jägermeyer.
Remember, you are hasted.
And remember, you're only one size category smaller than him. Amazingly.
Oof.
That was almost
Yeah.
a nat one.
Oof. Quality.
It wasn't. So we're going to do this. And I'm going to flex the shield, and he goes prone.
You're gonna knock him prone.
Yeah.
Does he have to make a save, or does it just happen?
It just happens.
Cool. Okay, as when you smack him with this boom pan, you see his shield flare as he sends this thing probably about 20 feet airborne for a second, before it falls back in roughly the same spot that it was standing, flat on its back. And it is loud when it lands.
Here's the funny thing, right? This is going to be really weird, but it works. First I'm going to look back over and I'm going to see Dracon really in a bad way. And I'm going to bang my pan and shield together, and it's going to, again, just flare a rune, and you're going to see just armor appear around Dracon. And then
Okay.
Big Pappy is going to just say, no, not that way. And he's just going to start running on the wall up here and around.
Yes.
He will literally just run up to the wall and start running sideways on the wall and around him onto the
Like
other
freaking
side.
Sonic the Hedgehog just running on
He's
the wall.
got additional movement as well.
Yeah, your movement speed's doubled right now. As this 30-foot tall fat guy just along the wall. Like a kid running along the side of a pool.
And then he'll take his next attack with advantage because now he's prone.
Okay.
Now we can actually see his giant wounded thing.
Oh, Big Pappy, did you make a con save when your turn started?
I did.
Yes, he did.
You did?
He did.
Mm-hmm.
I was a witness to it.
Oh, yeah. And then he also takes the D8 for the first one. One D4 for the first attack, and then second attack, another D4 because he's got giant size.
Alright, so I need to add 6, right?
Yeah. I didn't roll hardly anything to damage on that. And then...
You took
And after all this, the Yaithgramar isn't even bloodied yet.
Oh my gosh.
Huzzah!
Terrible for damage. And then he actually 3 attacks, then the haste, so he still has another attack.
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, you get 4. Just, when this is all over, don't let me forget to add any of your extra damage. So that's another 6. And he is now bloodied! Hey!
And that's gonna do it for Pappy. Yeah, he did
Okay.
his bonus action, attack, and hasted action.
Alright, at the end of your turn, the Yaithgramar is going to use one of his legendary actions. And it's with disadvantage, but he's just making an attack at you, Big Pappy.
your AC is higher as well.
Yep.
How is Big Paps doing on health?
I'm okay.
I'm just wondering. Not bad.
Ooh, yeesh. Alright.
I also have an 8
That
28
one.
right now, so it'd be kind of hard to hit me.
Lucas,
Jesus.
you're up.
Okay, so... I really want to get some meta magic points back, but I don't think I'm going to have that opportunity to do so. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to do what we do. He's only gonna slightly wounded. Yeah, we'll make this quick. Fuck, criminy. Okay, I'm going to 2, 3, 4. Fuck me. Okay. Bring me a cap.
Glad I left this thing out here. Where are you putting it?
He's gonna go. We'll say, bring him down, like, right over here.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, that's fine. And then I'm going to subtle cast, Hold Monster. I'm not going to twin guys because I ain't got the meta magic points for that, so Hold Monster,
All right, so that is
Yeah.
a straight roll. It makes a straight roll with some save.
I really want that thing down. I don't want to have to sit here and deal with it. Yeah, we're fuck it doing it. It fails.
Oh, it fails. Okay.
Fails.
Set it for the dice resolved. What does it roll?
Natural 6.
Natural.
This
Yeah, it
DC's
definitely
19,
fails.
So unless he's got a plus 13 to whiz.
Yeah, that's a definite fail.
What did it roll anyhow? I just want to know if it would have failed.
Oh, what I rolled was a 25. So,
Well
think you did that.
used.
No, you were about to get silvery barbed anyway.
Yeah.
Like,
And then Lucas is going to... He's going to come around the corner here.
okay.
Yeah, we're just going to do that. And then the cat's going to attack. With advantage. Nah.
No?
It's on that one. Actually, no, 17 wouldn't hit. I think the cat's attack actually goes up because my charisma is up higher now. But still, 17 still wouldn't hit. And that's my turn.
All right. Molly.
So, if you want to attack this guy, you'll have advantage in all of your attacks and crits.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Does this
Actually, before you go... no, you know what? Never mind. Never mind.
What's up?
Go ahead.
No, that was for the last fight.
Just have to show.
So for whole person, is it only people that like? Is it only like melee attacks?
It is any attack within 5 feet is an auto crit.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. It is going to use its legendary
No.
action, but it's
Oh,
just going to...
legendary.
Yeah, but it's just going to move. I know it's on the ground, so it has to crawl. It's just going to put itself here. You may make an attack of opportunity if you would like, Big Pappy. Unless, is he leaving your range, or is your range further away than that?
I don't know. I guess since I'm giant, I usually don't have reach, but I'm usually also not 30 feet tall. So
I think any size above large gives you an extra 5 foot, so he's actually not out of your range right now.
well, there you go. But he will just give a good old jolly laugh as it runs from Big Pappy.
It crawls.
Even better.
Yeah, that hits. Wait, why would that have been a... Oh, you're against
paralyzed.
attacking the vault. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Okay, I rolled a 20 on attack roll. Never mind.
Sugoi.
No, neat.
And roll one more attack, and you get your bonus action attack.
I'm
Pick
going
your attack roll first.
to kick
With
it
advantage.
I don't know what that means.
in the buttocks.
Pick another attack roll. With advantage. Yeah. No, attack roll, baby. Yeah, that one. There you go. Same thing that you did 2 times before. And what was it for the bonus action, Gavin? Was it D4, D6?
Yeah, D4, D6 plus strength.
So just double that. So that would be 8, 10, 12, and then 3 for 3 hits. So 21 points more damage.
Okay.
The 4 and the 2 are critted, so it's doubled to 12. And then she has rage damage for 3 for each hit. So 3, 3, 3 makes 9. 9 plus 12 is 21 damage on top.
Hey Tony, let me give you a question. Or
Yeah.
as another fellow DM, let's say you had a creature, right? And there's many creatures who can use their legendary actions to move. And
Yeah.
let's say said creature was prone. If they were using their legendary action to move, would you let them use half their movement from their legendary action to move to stand up? If it wasn't on their turn, but they're moving as a legendary action?
If at any point in time you were on the ground, you were forced to use half of your movement, period. So
I know that, but it also takes half your movement to stand up when you're on the ground. If you had a
Yeah.
creature who can move as a legendary action, would you let them stand using half of the movement from that legendary action?
yeah, because they still get a bonus to the movement. It's the same as getting a reaction to move.
Thank you
I
for
mean,
being
he's-
unbiased. He is going to stand up.
But he loses that legendary action. It's not like he has half a legendary action left.
I know that. It still took his whole
Yeah.
legendary action to move.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come on, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna pull an Aaron.
Molly's still up, isn't she? Oh no, never mind. Okay.
I'm gonna pull an Aaron. I'm
Are
gonna
you?
go up. Yeah, I'll go up. Oh, what the heck? Why did
point
we
blank
move me?
range.
Go up point blank range, and I don't get disadvantage. I get advantage.
You get the straight roll.
Yeah, you get a straight
No.
roll.
I get
He has a
advantage.
feat. He
I
has
have
the
a
gunner
feat.
feat. Came out in Tasha's. He doesn't have disadvantage on
Anything
with
within 5
firearms at
feet.
close range.
So I take. Oh, and also bonus action.
And he is
second
technically
wind.
flanking. So yeah.
Bonus action, second wind. Oh no, he's hold person, dude. He's on a hold
He's
person.
paralyzed, so I mean, you
Yeah,
He's
you already
paralyzed.
have
He did.
advantage anyway.
Yeah, second wind. So
heal?
yeah, let me roll a d10. Yeah,
Second wind or action surge?
second wind. I already used my action
Oh.
surge.
You gonna give your second wind heals to Drakon?
Dude, I'm sitting low.
Second wind is a bonus, I'm pretty sure. So you can use your
Oh,
bonus
that's
action
fine.
for second wind.
That's what I'm using. That's a 6 plus, I think
Plus-
6. Or no,
Is it-
plus 5.
Is
No,
it
it's
plus
six,
con
plus
or
six.
is it plus your
It's plus
fighter level?
Fighter level. It's fighter
Okay.
level plus a d10, so that's 12 points of healing.
Yep. Did you already deduct
Okay.
the wounds?
I have not. I'm about to
I
do
gotcha.
it. Okay. Alright. Then I'm gonna take 2 attacks with the ionizer with advantage.
Okay.
And critical hit, baby. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're attacking that was at the Yaithgramar.
I meant the primal
It
bolt.
hits. It hits the primal.
Okay.
bolt.
Alright. And then I'm just gonna see if I get a nat 20. Nope, but damn, that was close.
Pretty close.
Sometimes you just wish you were a champion fighter sometimes.
you don't need a nat
Shift.
20. You crit anyway.
I
it
know,
doesn't
but I
matter.
was trying to get back one of my
Good points. I got.
good
Well,
points.
actually, wouldn't he? Wait. How does it read? Is it when you get a critical hit or when you roll a natural 20?
Roll a natural 20. I already read it.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's a roll. You got to roll 20.
So
So, yeah,
I'm getting out of here in about 19 minutes, guys. Just to let you know.
That's fine.
Oh, and he also takes sneak attack damage.
He does.
Critical. I'm rolling it on the. No, why is it rolling on the thing? I'm put it on the primordial. I don't know
let me
why
see.
it's adding
a
it to-
21. Let me take it away from that and add it to the primal. It's there.
Okay. I'm also going to use a grit point to do a. I'm going to take a -5. What's up?
Doesn't your echoes or whale of echoes make half that go to the Yaithgramar?
Oh yeah, half of
It
that
would,
does go
yeah.
to the Yaithgramar. Yep.
So it would
Yep.
take 10.
Thank you. Thank you for reminding me.
But
that.
you only get limited uses of those. I think you've already used 2.
I've used 1.
You used 1 earlier as well. So this would be the second.
Yeah, so this is the second one. Yeah, now I've
Yeah.
used 2. Okay. How many uses? I gotta look up how many uses I have. I'm gonna use another grit point.
17.
I know, right?
It's more than it's less than or not more than that. It's less than that.
To do what is the powered shot or what? You know what I mean.
Violent.
You know what I mean. Violent shot. Do a violent shot, and I'm also doing a -5 to it, to the
Okay.
roll. So it's my last grit point, unless I roll.
Keep in mind this gives you a misfire of 4 now for the shot.
Yeah.
It's a violent shot.
No, it's ionizer, so it's a misfire of 3, ain't it?
I thought the ionizer had a misfire score of 2.
It might be 4. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, if it's 2, it's definitely 2. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh
baby.
my god!
The nat 20. Let's go. I already
Okay,
get critical,
so-
but I get a grit point back.
Yeah, you get a grit point back. All right, so here's the thing for your you made this a violent shot, so it's gonna take an extra 2d12 because of the crit from the violent shot.
So it's gonna be 3d12.
Yes, it's gonna be 3d. Well, no, 4d12 really. It was gonna be 2d12.
It's 1d.
It's 1d12, and then the violent shot is another d12. Both of those do critical damage, so that 2d12 becomes 4d12.
4d12.
Yeah.
Okay, well this is the first crit, and then I'll roll 2 d12s that you have to add on to it.
Okay. Yep. Average damage. So, okay. That's another 11. Oh, you put that one on the Yaithgramar again, man.
Oh my gosh. Well, I swear I keep rolling it on the Primal Gold. I don't know why. It's my bad. Make sure all that rolled on the my Mars to make sure that. Okay.
Yeah, I moved it over.
Okay. And that's well. Hold on. No, I'm gonna use. So I used 5, 10. So I'm gonna use 15, 20, 25, 30 to move over this way. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. So the primal.
I did want to do interact with object and pick up my rifle.
Gotcha. You got it.
Okay.
All right. So Primal Volt 3 can't go, but I actually looked up the ruling on this. Creatures with a recharge can still roll for recharge even when they're paralyzed, but he doesn't get to go. So let's see here. Okay. All right, and then he makes a Wisdom save. By the way, just so you guys know, I'm never gonna say if they got their recharge back or not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you're a pretty bad liar, so.
So what do you think he got it back, or do you think he didn't?
Oh, I know my answer.
So he is no longer paralyzed. But
Silvery barb.
oh, silvery barbs. He has to re-roll.
Mm-hmm. And he gets to choose the person to get the advantage on the next turn. Or next, whatever. Damn. Another.
What do you want? Another silvery barb?
Silvery barbs. No, I'm saying cast it.
Silvery barbs. Cast silvery barbs.
Going once.
Go.
Going
doing
twice.
I'm doing it. What do you think this is?
Do this casting.
Oh my god.
Patronum.
Hey, Gavin.
Yeah.
I cast silvery barbs.
I'm giving advantage to the Papster.
Oh my gosh, bro.
That was
What?
some extraordinary luck.
What?
I'll tell you, these things, their bonus to wisdom is still in the single digits, so the luck for those rolls.
Oh my gosh.
The man has a bot built in. I'm calling
Take them
shenanigans.
Take them nice. Just like Brandon, take them nice.
Now, if it's in the single digits, how did he roll a 25?
Truth.
By rolling very high.
A natural 20 would have put him at 19.
No, as in his bonus is in the single digits. As in less than 10. As in 9 or lower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still kind of sus, but he's right.
So I'll just tell you, there was... The lowest I rolled from that entire thing was... I don't know if I want to tell you this, but...
Yeah, go ahead. I'm interested.
I'll say that 3 out of 4 of those rolls were above a 15.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
So...
Okay, let's get rolling. Next person.
Alright. Drakon.
Whack on.
Wax on, wax off.
I will take the attack action and then forego the attack action to tell Big Pappy to take his attack action. Oh no, he just cast Silvery Barbs. Oh no, Lucas cast Silvery Barbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big Pappy, and he is within range because of his size.
Yeah. So you can
Does
take
he use his reaction?
Yeah, and then roll me a D8.
Okay.
And then you add that damage to your attack.
If he hits, right?
Yeah, if you hit, you roll it to your damage.
It's Big Pappy. The creep.
Oh man.
He is now no longer prone.
You think?
Okay. So I just take what, one attack on him, or is it like my attack?
Yeah, just one attack. You just attack, like as if it's an opportunity attack.
Gotcha,
Like
gotcha.
a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Take that, and that.
Add another 4.
And then actually add another 10, because I do the 6 that I rolled on top of it.
Okay, so let me add another 6 from what I just added. Okay.
Actually... yeah, that'll do it.
All right. With his third and final legendary action, he turns to you,
Hey.
Big Pappy.
My turn is not over.
Oh, it's not. Okay, I'm sorry. I
No.
thought it was.
Then, so, hold on. I gotta pull up my character sheet. I will quicken the spell. And I can't use 2 meta magics, right?
Unless it specifically says, like I know empowered spell, you can throw that on top of another meta magic, as well as the one that lets you change the damage type. You can do that on top of another one too, but those are the only 2 I'm aware of.
Okay. Then I will subtle cast instead of... I will take the action surge to subtle cast haste on Molly.
Wasn't it just on Big Pappy?
That was not mine.
That's mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I will
Gotcha.
subtle cast haste on Molly. And,
Which drops the 30 code,
Yep.
the 30.
It drops the Sickening Radiance because it didn't do
Sickening Radiance.
nothing. Because these guys are way too big. Yep. And then, yeah, I think I'll just bonus action, I guess I could bonus action rally again. I can't even see my battle tactics on D&D Beyond, so, like, I don't even know what my battle tactics are. So I'll just bonus action fucking rally again, and just roll another D8, please, somebody.
I gotcha.
I can roll it. Okay.
I got it.
I never roll good for players.
So then, alright, yeah, we can give that to Anon. You get a +4 to your temporary hit points.
Oh, yay.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm good.
Alright, he's going to use his third and final legendary action. He looks at you, Big Pappy, and just yells, "Squishy human in the way!" as he's making an attack at you.
Okay.
That hits.
A 30.
Damn.
Crap. Your AC's 28, right?
I rolled extremely high on that one.
Yeah. Dang. Well,
Hey,
That
Gavin.
was probably a 19.
Hey, Gavin.
Yeah.
I cast Silvery Barbs.
To make him okay, I guess we'll
you
see
can
if he
do
hits
that
again.
again?
It was just my turn.
Oh, yeah. If he hits again, I'm going to be like, near.
Critical!
The critical doesn't apply.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
No,
Yes, it does.
does it count as disadvantage? Okay, no.
It's crit.
Why would?
You
Are
roll a
you
crit?
sure?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
your
boy.
damage.
Oh boy.
Roll your
He's
damage,
asshole.
So I'm gonna do this by raw on this one. If the raw would let it apply, then it applies by any means. But I don't think it does. In fact, I think it.
Let's
Let
read
me look
the
at the
silvery
exact
bar.
wording of Silvery Barbs.
Silvery Barb says the triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower of the rolls.
Okay, so it's not a crit.
Damn.
So
It's not a crit?
no, it's
No.
not a crit.
Then you
Who you
reroll
giving
with
advantage to?
disadvantage,
Why does it need to do that?
Because Big Pepper's going to use a luck point.
Okay, let me re-roll again. Wait, with advantage?
With disadvantage, because he's been
Why would he
silvery
have-
barbed.
Wait,
You get disadvantage on the
Okay,
attack roll because it's silvery barbs. Luck points make you re-roll it the same way you normally would. So you have to re-roll now with disadvantage.
does that work?
Who takes
Yeah.
their turn? Who takes their turn after me?
I'm
after
looking at
Drakon?
like the order of operations of this.
Silvery Barb does a disadvantage?
Hey, whose turn is after Drakon?
Then just re-roll it
The
once, Gavin.
Yaithgramar?
Roll. Come on,
and
man.
then it's,
We're getting wrapped
Brandon's
up in
turn.
rules. Roll once.
All right, all right.
I'll even let you not have disadvantage. Just roll.
The Yaithgramar.
That's a lot of fucking re-rolling for one attack.
Hey, it counts.
Hey, Big Pappy has advantage since my Silvery Barb did trigger. He has advantage on his next attack roll ability.
He already
check or
does.
saving throw.
I gave him
All right, I took you
advantage
back
from
down to
my Silvery
35
Barb.
votes.
Oh,
And now it is his turn.
well, Papster has the advantage. Go ahead, Papster.
Oof. Oof.
He got his roar back.
However, his objective is a little more clear on this one. I'm not doing this to be merciful. I'm doing this because I think it makes sense. He looks at Big Pabby and he yells in an absolutely deafening, crackening roar. Get on!
Yep,
Yeah,
you
you
cut off
cut
the
out.
mic, and I'm happy with that.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
he just yells to get out of the way.
Okay.
And it shatters the ceiling. It cracks along the wall. Big Pappy, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
With
With
advantage.
Disadvantage.
With double advantage.
With double advantage. He got two Silvery Barbs.
Is he
considered huge?
You know what? I'm going to use a luck point.
He is
to re-roll that.
gargantuan.
I heard it, maybe.
I rolled a 1 and a 3. There we go, 27.
Okay, so you take
10d7.
28 points of thunder damage.
Nice.
35 plus 28, so now I'm at 63 points. I'm alright.
All right. Orgrim.
Orgrim Shallowtooth.
Alright. Damn, I wish I was freaking bigger.
That's what she said.
Does he cut off his tusks or file them down?
No,
Yeah,
they're
an
just
ass.
naturally short.
By the way, Gavin, if you'd have let that crit go through, you would have killed the other guy.
Oh, I'm sure you were gonna just roll the damage back onto him.
Yeah.
It's not that I didn't want it to go through. I knew what you were gonna do. I just wanted to. I wanted to run it the way that it actually works.
Sure. Orgrim, I'm pretty sure you're flanking with Molly, so you probably have an advantage.
Oh, that's
So that
true.
was all fire damage.
Most of
So the 16 was fire. He's gonna use his reaction for an absorb elements.
I don't know. Some of it says poison damage.
Yeah, he's using it specifically against the fire.
no, it's fine.
As you see, his claws are now like burst into flames once he does that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not done with his ass yet.
Wait,
What? Partially? Oh, it's. Hold on. It's because I didn't type it right.
you need magic in the damage tag behind slashing.
I know.
But he takes one more damage than that.
Alright, I fixed it.
Marte, you can do a lightning bolt. Bro. I got this. My back is killing me. Oh.
That's what she said.
Hey, you should roll that with advantage. You're
Oh,
flanking,
that's
dude.
right.
Were you-
Oh yeah, with Molly.
Hey, much better, but hey.
That's my turn.
All right, Anand, what you got? So for starters, before you actually take your turn, the Yaithgramar is going to use one of his legendary actions, and yeah, he's going to attack Big Pappy.
Here's another one? Dak.
He just had a turn. They reset.
DC's true.
Okay.
A 22 misses.
His AC is
Yes.
28 right now.
He's got haste.
Damn.
He's hasted.
He's
Yes.
beefy right now.
The-
Dude,
the
that's,
path
he might
tire.
be big, but he like his flubber just
The Pat Nation.
it just rolls off the grease.
Jabbing a 22 would have missed me.
How would a 22 have missed you? And when did he hit you?
I'm just saying, if you would have rolled a 22, he would have missed me. I haven't that
gotcha.
to see a freaking 26.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Huh.
All right. Anand.
Fine. Man, my back is like.
But with that, guys, I'm going to bed. It's 11 o'clock. I got work tomorrow.
Good night, dear.
Good night.
Nope. Lightning
Well, let me
bolt.
ask you something. Do we want to call it now, or do we want to finish another round?
If you want to finish the round, I'm going to leave up this stream. I'm just going to mute myself so that way Tony can still see my shit.
Okay. All right. So you're doing a lightning bolt.
Level 4 lightning bolt.
Okay. So I just rolled that on his reflective carapace.
What do you mean? Isn't it for attacks that only target you?
As well as line attacks. When you look up the Tarask right now, it applies to line attacks too.
Because I'm shooting the other bolt too.
You did a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
So this is going to suck for you and be really great for the Yaithgramar, but it's going to suck double for the Primal Volt 3, because this is actually the way this is going to work. Primal Volt 3 is going to hit with 2 lightning bolts right now.
Oh, so you roll for it.
On a 6, it automatically reflects line attacks, attack rolls, or magic missiles.
You know what I'm going to do?
What's that?
Can I silvery barb that?
No, that's not how that works.
All right, can I use my what-you-call-it then?
Typically, re-rolling things only applies to anything that is a D20 roll. Anything out of the system that comes in with different types of rolls, like D100s, D6s, nothing applies to that.
That's fair. Okay. Bring it on.
So, make a dexterity saving throw against your own DC.
I gotta roll my damage first.
Yeah, roll your damage. He auto succeeds.
Just be glad we don't
That
have Chris Perkins for a DM and give us double disadvantage.
I have to make a dex saving throw, you say?
Against your own DC, and the Vold had to make 2, and this is what he rolled on both of them. So he's basically taking the full damage of that because he's getting hit by it twice.
Hey, can you say that out loud? What he rolled?
36.
For the people, no, yeah. For the people that can't see it, you know, the people in the back.
Oof! I
Dang.
rolled a 7.
Freaking
So,
I'm gonna use absorb elements.
You're gonna use absorb elements as you hit this thing, and your lightning bolt reflects right back at you and crashes into you. So
Nice.
Vold 3 is gonna take 36, and you're gonna take 18, and that's your reaction.
Wait. Why is Vol 3 only taking 36? It's going
Because
through
he
him.
succeeded on both times.
Oh,
But he's taking
okay.
half the damage twice for the total
Yeah,
damage.
okay. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm taking half of 36.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Was that your turn, or you got anything else?
I don't think I have anything else.
Legendary action. Attack Big Poppy.
What is doing?
I'm getting a little frustrated with doing that, but he is going to take a legendary action. And let's see. Seeing Anand as the person that just shot that lightning bolt, looks at you, Anand, and he just says, "Traitor!" as he points his arm towards you, and he's going to shoot a spike.
I have one of those. Did you apply the wounds to me?
I did.
Did you? But I had 4 temporary HP.
Ooh, so let me do that, and then that down. Yeah, okay.
Hunky.
Yeah, he looks at you, and he just says, he calls you a traitor. And he's doing a spike shot at you.
For I have a cloak of displacement on.
Let me roll it again then, because that one definitely hit. Oh my god, my luck.
Wow, that my AC is 17, and
You don't have a reaction.
I don't have a reaction.
Alright, so...
Nobody gave me.
And this is much larger, a much larger spike than the other ones shoot. As you see Anand just get impaled straight through the stomach with this giant rocky spear that shoots out of this thing's wrist.
I've got to roll for concentration.
Anand is just fine.
Oh
Is
snap!
he?
Yep, because that spike hits the other guy.
I'm sorry, wait, what now?
Big Pappy's gonna flex his pan and shield, and a rune's gonna go off, and that entire attack gets transferred over to the other guy. So it hits Primal Volt 3.
As a rune knight, he can do that.
Oh my god, that is some OP shit.
The rune knights are
Yay.
fucking awesome. You can literally, yeah.
Wow, so you
I played
transfer the damage, not change the target of the attack?
It's the whole thing just goes on to the other person.
It was an auto hit. Wow. Okay.
Quality.
Yeah, I just can't make it go to the attacker, so I has to go to somebody else.
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
You can automatically choose to somebody else.
Okay. Lucas.
Lucas.
By the way, my dinner just got here, so we're probably gonna go until, because I know Brandon took off, so we're gonna go until Drakon, and then yeah.
So Lucas is going to pop around the corner. Bonus action, he's going to sack a 4th level spell slot to get 4 meta magic points back.
Okay.
And then let's see if the bullshit rolls can finally be done. He's going to cast again Hold Monster on Primal Bolt 3, and he'll do it subtly. And he's already got a cat on him, so it's a straight roll.
Wisdom save. Nope, I can roll plus 15 or 15 and higher 3 times in a row, but yeah, that fails.
All right, old boy's paralyzed.
How much health does that motherfucker have? He's wounded.
Cat will roll.
They have about 300 hit points total for the little guys.
That hits.
Yeah, he's only wounded, so he's probably got around 200, right?
All right, and now he's also prone and paralyzed. And
Prone?
Yeah, because the cat hits him and the cat makes him go prone.
Ah, damn it.
He's yellow, so he's not at half.
Yeah.
Who's not?
The Vold.
3. Yeah.
Now the Vold's taken more damage than he has.
I need you to release Molly to me, because that's the end of Lucas's turn.
Alright.
Be Molly.
Wait, hold on. I messed up something. That Primal Vold should be at way more... Okay. I see what I did. No, actually, it should be at... that. So it is over half.
Oh, dude.
Alright, Molly's gonna go.
Why does it keep doing that?
Second attack.
Nice wounded.
Hasted attack.
Oh. Oh. How do you want to do this?
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. I don't think.
That's the second time she's killed something with the catastrophe on it.
Cat's going hand, man.
I mean, shit. They cost 5. Don't they cost 5 sorcery points though? That's a hefty price, man.
3, but look at how many times I've been paralyzing stuff.
3? Oh, true. Yeah, very true.
And then
I thought it was
bonus action attack the Yaithgramar. She is flanking, so she's got advantage.
He was also hasted.
Yeah, she took her hasted attack.
That's a
Her
miss.
hasted attack is what killed the other guy.
Oh, okay.
And that's it for her turn.
Hey, Gavin, quick question. I just curiosity, because I'm curious about this. If I were to put a worm dart poison and with that guy being paralyzed and went up to him point blank range and shot him, would that be a critical and I would roll 24?
The guy that
Whatever
was
the
paralyzed
rules-
is gone.
D6.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
you
whatever the
can't-
rules would go, but yes,
Okay,
technically,
I was
if
just
something
curious.
says you do
Okay.
critical damage and you hit them
I'm just
with an
curious.
attack roll that does
Yeah.
damage, then yeah, it does critical damage.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Again, it's kind of wonky with poison that you wouldn't think it would work, but no, by rules as written, it does.
That would have been a shit ton of damage. That would have been a fucking metric ton of damage. Alright, I'm gonna do... Alright, so
you don't have a good line of sight right now, because there's that pillar that's in between you, so you'd have to move a little.
What do you mean? I have...
That pillar, this
Deadeye
one right here,
accuracy.
I know that, but this right here extends all the way to the ceiling. So it's currently obstructing... Well, no, you could aim at one of the edges of them. Never mind, that's...
Yeah. Deadeye accuracy. Okay, but just for you, I will move. 5,
no, I was
10.
thinking... I wasn't thinking about it completely.
Yeah.
But yeah, since
I'm
he's
moving.
bigger than that pillar.
Okay, and then now I'm gonna bonus action put a worm dart poison into my thing.
Okay.
I had 5 of those to begin with. I am counting them down. Now I only have 2 after this one use. And I am doing a what is it? Trick shot, Deadeye accuracy for a grit point.
Okay.
And I'm also taking a -5 to my roll. Okay. So now I gotta go to actions. Advantage.
Yeah.
Would a
that hits.
22 hit? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
that
just gonna
hits.
see if I get a crit. Nope, no crit. Okay. Alright, so now that is... so there would be an extra D damage with... oh no, it's just an extra 10 damage with the -5. That's right.
Yes.
So this will be 1, 2... Oh, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you. DC save of 19.
Let's see.
6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12.
God, that's a shit roll. Alright, so... Because of the stage of the fight it's in, I actually am going to use a legendary resistance on that.
Oh, come on, bro. Oh, okay.
I don't use it against damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it against damage. Now I have 2 of those.
When they're in the red, I might be a little more likely to.
Okay, so does he take no damage or half damage?
Half.
Okay, so he still takes 22 points of flipping damage.
Wait, what? Hold on. The combat tracker's doing something wonky. Like, it keeps retyping my damage in after I type something else. There we go.
I wouldn't be able to reload. I wouldn't be able to interact with object because I pulled out my rifle. Oh, sneak attack damage.
Yes.
But then that's going to be the enemy time after the sneak attack.
Okay. You can go and work on rolling that. Drakon, you're up. I'm going to go as the Yaithgramar, and then we are going to call it.
Drakon is gonna take his attack action, then forego his
Damn,
attack
that's
to
terrible.
allow Poppy to swing once more.
Okay.
And then he will... I cannot see my spell list. I do not have... Yeah.
So, your first levels... let's see. Absorb elements, detect magic, shield, silvery barb, counterspell, dispel magic, haste, sending, fire shield, sickening radiance.
I used my 4th level spot. But I do have extra spells up top. Then
Damage to it.
yeah, then I'll just take bonus action second wind,
Okay.
and that'll be it for me.
All right. Let's see here. He doesn't stick the recharge. That's fine. So he is going to move himself to he's going to take up your space, and he can do that as a larger creature than you, Drakon.
Yeah, but can he fit through the pillar?
What pillar? Oh,
The
right, I
pillar
forgot
that's
that there was
in
that
front of
pillar
him.
there. So we'd have to move around a different way. He'd have to go down here and there, and then move over like this. He has enough movement that he can make it, though. He's gonna put himself right there.
Oh, well, alright.
And you're gathering that the Yaithgramar is a lot more intelligent than he lets himself on to be. Yeah, so he's gonna make 3 attacks, 1 at each of the 3 different creatures. So Anand, first one's coming at you with a spike attack.
Go away.
He's got 5 creatures around him within
Well,
10
he's sending
feet.
1 at 3 different creatures.
I have Cloak of Displacement.
He has to roll again.
Oh,
That hits.
yes. And I have nothing. Because I'm hurted.
Oh,
Hmm.
how many hit
I'm-
points did you had left? Was that the exact amount?
Hey,
No.
and,
I had like 19. Yeah.
that was an 18 to hit you, right?
Yes.
Don't you have shield?
I
doesn't
didn't
have a
I
reaction.
used Absorb Elements. Whenever I shot first, and then it hit me, and I used Absorb Elements to mitigate the damage, and that was
Yeah,
at
he
the
doesn't
beginning
have
of
a
this round.
reaction. Now we've
Silver
got
Barb.
Well, not just that, but that
there's
means
no
my haste on
reactions left.
my haste on the big paps
Good,
is
everybody?
dropped.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And all right, he has another spike attack going at you, Bon.
That's cool.
Have you used your reaction yet? I don't
Me?
think you
No.
have. You could use like an uncanny dodge.
dodge. That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
That
So
was my plan.
I thought you were stopping a Drakon.
no, I'm doing this turn, and I need to feel better about myself as in the gap between
Since
games.
This fucking wasn't even shit.
So, Bon, you take 20 points of damage.
That was halved.
Yeah, that's with it already being halved.
Ooh.
Damn. Alright.
You're still up.
Yep,
Yeah, I'm still up. Alright. 21 points of damage?
20 even.
Oh, 20? Okay, so 70.
Yeah. And he's sending his third and final attack at, let's see, who would he go at between Drakon and Molly? On a 1 through 3 is Drakon, and on a 5 or on a 4, 5, or 6 is Molly. That's a 3. At least, Tony, this one was completely left up to luck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Molly doesn't have a scratch on her, so.
Alright, third and final attack at Drakon. That hits. Rolling damage.
Dracon's down.
And you're down. And
Molly's stunned too.
and after he slaps Anand out of the air. Anand, oh, and I hate to do this to you guys. How high up in the air were you guys?
I was
I
40.
I was actually in the house. I never left the house.
I know.
Hey,
but
wouldn't he have to
Anand,
rip a knot
So-
off the carpet, though?
Yeah,
Wouldn't he
which
have
No.
means he would have had to
Yeah.
stomp on the house.
he
to get to me.
automatically falls.
I am 40 feet in the air.
So that's an automatic failed death saving throw from both Bon and Anand.
Bon?
Yeah, you were flying, right? You were up in the air on your
Dude,
boot.
I'm not dead.
Oh,
Homie,
that's right. You weren't.
Dead.
Okay. Well,
I
that's an
got
automatic.
81.
That's an automatic failed death saving throw from Anand.
Sweet.
Oh man.
And after he knocks Anand out of the air, stabs Bon, and stomps on Drakon, he just lifts, like, in like almost like a gorilla fashion, lifts his head into the air and just roars victoriously.
He thinks he's winning.
And with this, we will pick back up in 2 weeks. And so because I'm going to be listening to the recording later, I'm just saying this for record's sake, so keep recording. Big Pappy and Molly are both stunned until the end of their next turn. The Yaithgramar just got his reaction back. And I think that's all I need to remember that's important.
Am I stunned? Has he hit me?
What do you mean? No, you're not stunned.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not stunned.
Yeah, both Big Pappy and Molly are stunned.
Okay.
Anand has a failed death saving throw. Anand has used his reaction.
Yes.
So if he does happen to come back up before his turn, which I don't know how that would happen, but...
Oh, hey Gavin, I do have a question for you. So if I was to have disadvantage, but then also advantage, which makes it a straight roll, but then I have if I'm using a gun, I have the Elven accuracy. Does that mean technically I have advantage?
No, because Elven accuracy only applies whenever the roll that you would normally make would be rolled with advantage. You can have a million instances of advantage or disadvantage, but one instance of the other cancels it out.
I'm going to bed. I got to teach class in the morning.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you, man.
Guys, I'll see you.